Good evening, everybody, and welcome to the actual start of the stream. It's me, your host, Logic Blade, and we're back at it again with another stream of Trails Before Dawn 2, Crimson Sin. Last time around, Van and Elaine were killed. They died, and now we're going to be starting with our new protagonists, Rune and Anya's. Yep, nothing else happened. Nothing of import happened. Don't worry about it. The people on the screen, they're dead. They died. They died for real. They died for realsies. And it does play the title screen if I leave it on too long. Lame. I really wish it didn't, because these are good to have actual talk screens through, but if it only lasts for a minute, no real point. In any case, let's just get started with the game, because we're apparently doing time loop stuff now. So I am fascinated to see where this takes us, and hopefully we don't have a bad time. I mean, we're probably going to have a somewhat bad time. I mean, if we're getting bad ends, we're gonna get several of them throughout the game. I would assume. And unlike other games, we only move a day forward. February 21st.
1日遅れになっちまったが久しぶりだな2人とも昨日は助かった
They must have just went home and slept. Because, whoo boy.
にしてもこっちはあの後手厳しく問い詰められて大変だったぜいつの間にかとんずらしてたお前らは知らないだろうがな
逃げ足とサボりには自信があります
I respect those skills.
威張るところじゃないから
No sweat it is.
まあいい
Life priorities are straight.
知っての通りここが俺の事務所だでこいつが
Look, Anya's has her own special cup. She also has a new outfit. And it is, well,
アニエス・クローデルです
everything is really cute on her, but this outfit is really cute. I quite like it. The red shirt is a very nice touch.
今は2週間に1回くらいしか顔を出せていませんが
Hey Jay, welcome to the stream. We just started, so you haven't missed... Well, you've maybe missed a line of dialogue. That's really about it.
アークライド解決事務所の一員としてバンさんの助手をしています
Shit.
ほうほう昨日のアラミスの制服もあれはあれでクーだったけど今日の私服はまた一段とキュートですな
Oh, Nadia.
目立ちすぎずそれなりに動きやすくそれでいて個性も感じさせる格好
Look at Swin, the fashion expert.
解決事務所の助手にふさわしいかもな
ありがとうございますちなみにバンさんはどう思われますか
That's the most important thing. What does Van think?
そうだな前の服装よりもより 4SPG 向きっつうか何にせよ似合ってるじゃねえか
Look, he got a real compliment. He gave out a real compliment to Anya's compared to the half-hearted one he gave to Elaine. Seriously, night and day difference.
ありがとうございます
Oh no, Nadia smells a scoop.
たまにはコーヒーもいいものですな
それはいいが少しミルクを入れすぎじゃないか
バンさんも角砂糖4個は入れすぎのような
Oh, don't worry, Van. That's not excessive at all. I've seen worse. I know people who basically just, drink coffee or drink sugar with a splash of coffee.
ま、細かいことは気にすんな
Man.
とりあえず改めて助手相手に自己紹介してもらうとすっかね
Yeah, they're still brown-haired boy and pink-haired girl. We need to fix that.
俺はスウィン・アーベルだ
Gakuto Kajiwara.
ナディア・レインだよ
Monica Iwami. I don't
Igo,
really
yoroshiku
know
tamamu.
either of them very well.
こちらこそよろしくお願いします。
I actually recognized Agnes's voice actress from freaking Bandori of all things. She plays Kokoro, which is kind of against type. Still, how cheeky of you to hire such a beauty as your assistant. Don't worry, I understand. The Bracer Guild has its own super popular sword maiden. Come to think of it, she was there yesterday. She certainly had the looks that the press would love. So, to counter that, the Arkride Solutions Office came up with their own marketing strategy. They want to push Agnes as their own beautiful star. Hey Leo, welcome to the stream. We just started, so you haven't missed much. The angelic smile that makes the client's heart flutter, taking advantage of their weakened mind and then ripping them off with a hefty price tag. What kind of office do you think this is? Although if it's Agnes, it might be possible to go that route, don't you think? Wait a minute, Van. What if they take it seriously? Don't worry about it, I know it's a joke. He wouldn't let the daughter of an important person do that anyway. Oh. How did you... Actually, we did some light digging on Agnes after what happened. Turned out that she was just a normal schoolgirl, and there was nothing unusual about her. Well... I mean, the protection program seems to be working fine. Then how... On the other hand, that also raises suspicions. Why would a normal schoolgirl work as a part-timer in a place like this? There had to be a reason, and the deciding factor was your companion from yesterday. Oh, you're talking about Rune. Kincaid? How could he be the deciding factor? During the fight, it felt as if he was doing it to protect you. In a different way from that of the Spriggan or the Bracer Lady. That's... not in the same way as if you two were close, nor as if you were on a mission. Calling him your bodyguard would be an exaggeration. It felt more like it was just part of his job. To add to that, it didn't give the vibe that he was protecting a common civilian. He even served as temporary assistant to the president during the Krail incident. He had to be a member of the CID. It's not hard to imagine why such an elite would go out of his way to protect a single schoolgirl. So, that's how you got that I'm the daughter of an important person. Or maybe you just want to date a cool guy with glasses. That's not it! So quickly to deny that. Maybe you already have someone else in your heart. There isn't? Well, we can leave it at that. But you didn't deny being the daughter of a VIP. Oh! When you consider everything, the real identity of Agnes Claudel has to be... Nadia, stop it right there. There's no need to expose her. You're right. I'm sorry, it's just a habit of mine. A habit? Those two, they aren't that much older than I am. I'm not sure what I should say. Your methods may be different, but you remind me of Van when he's solving requests. Well, we do get jobs from time to time that can't be entrusted to the guild. In fact, we are in the same business, and today we snuck into his office to inspect our rivals. This is another joke, right? Even if you did that, it's not like there's anything to gain by scouting our office. You're just wasting your time. Yes, the security of information here is very tight. Which is why I stole the chocolate pudding from the fridge to vent my anger. The hell did you just do? That was a limited edition pudding that I was saving for later! Van, please calm down. This could be another joke. Maybe. Nadia, if you keep joking around, we'll never get to the point. Can you be mature for a minute? Alright, I'll be mature, just like Su-chan said. I'm a good lady after all. Maybe in another reality. Seriously, you guys haven't changed at all. I want to say the same to you, but your addiction to sweets has only gotten worse over time. So, you two and Van have known each other for a long time, correct? Sounds about right. It's been 2 years since we met. I'm glad we were able to return some of the favor from that Spriggan request you did for us back then. A lot has happened to us since that time, but the same could be said about you. Especially in the last 6 months or so. Looks like they're well versed in the information from behind the scenes. Well, we do have some common acquaintances. It's not that surprising that they know about it. Leaving that aside, why did you come to Edith? If it's a tourist trip, I can recommend places to go. When it comes to finding the best sweet shops, I'm quite experienced. I think experienced would be an understatement in your case. Unfortunately, it's not that simple. We came here for a very important reason, but I still want that information on the recommended sweet shops later. Our goal is to investigate something in the capital. Or rather, I should say, find something. I was hoping to ask for your help as a Spriggan, but it looks like you're plenty busy already. I never thought I'd witness a monster battle like that. And for one of them to be an old acquaintance? I had heard rumors, but I was still surprised. That's... Look, let's not go into details. I'm sure you have your own reasons. It's just, we were off the mark. If you're dealing with something like that, even if you're a Spriggan, I doubt you'd have the time. Not that we don't have any other options, but... Hey, you two. I have a proposal. Excuse me. You are... Can't say I expected the head of the CID to contact me directly.
こんにちは、アークライド解決事務所の皆さん。そちらはもっと賑やかだと思っていたけれど、2人だけかしら。
Where's the rest of your assistants? Unfortunately, the other assistants ran away with the voice budget. I mean, what? They went back to their hometowns. I'm sure you're aware of that, right?
それでも、お客さんくらいいてもおかしくはないかと思ってね。
I don't know about that. Business isn't doing so great these days. Right now, it's just me and Anya's at the office. Huh? Swin and Nadia, when did they...
まあいいわ。そんなあなたたちに 4SPG があってね。
Alright, work's really picking up now.
今はそれどころじゃないのも重々承知だけど、話だけでも聞いてもらえないかしら。
A request from the CID. There must be some particular circumstances. Usually you'd contact me through Rune.
今回は少々特別でね。うちとマルドゥック社の合同依頼になるわ。
Interesting. With Marduk? Is this some kind of joke?
本来は MK 側の問題なんだけど、こちらとしても無視できない状況になってね。まあ、私はあくまで顔つなぎのようなものよ。詳細は向こうのスタッフに聞いてちょうだい。
Oh man, we're gonna see Rosette? I hope so.
では、悪いけどお願いするわ。
I used her a lot in boss fights in Kuro 1 because of her shields, so... She already hung up. I haven't even heard a word yet. I guess the next part comes from Marduk. Talk about the devil. Could it be Rosette?
久しぶりやな、裏解決屋の兄さん。
Who? Whom? Whomst? Nani? Who are you?
リゼットやのうでがっかりしたか？というか、うちのこと覚えとるか？
No. Who are you? I do. You're...
兄さんが噂の裏解決屋さん。
Okay, fine. Leave us in the dark. Assholes. I mean, I saw her in the opening, but like... Who the hell are you?
あいにくリゼットは不在でな。3週間、うちが世話させてもらうで。 カシム主任のしごきはえげつないやろうけど、骨は拾ってるさかい。安城決まりや。
It's the first time I went to Orid for tactical instruction. Sorry, has it been since the first time I went to Orid for tactical instruction? You're Rosette's co-worker.
皆まで言わんでええで。
No need to explain everything.
初対面の子もおるみたいやし、改めて自己紹介させてもらうわ。
I see someone there that I've never met before. Yep,
リゼッ
that's
トの
right.
同僚のマルドゥック社サービスコンシェルジュ、ミラベル・アールトンや。よろしゅうな。
Not Maribel, but Mirabelle. Don't worry, I definitely won't flub the name like 5 dozen times. She is cute, though. My name is Agnes Claudel. Rosette's always been a great help to me. So you're Agnes. You seem to be as nice as I've heard. I'm glad to see you're doing well, too. By the way, is Rosette with you? She's out on a separate matter. The scheduled maintenance has been completed without trouble, but I think it'll be a little while before she heads back to Edith. I hope she's doing good. There's no need to rush back here. She said she was worried because her friend's paperwork would start piling up soon. Don't worry, if it's about paperwork, I'll do my best. Oh no, you have school to go to too. What a lucky guy you are. Oh, I almost forgot the main topic. Let's talk about the request. About that subject, it doesn't sound like it's related to my work as a tester this time, is it? The involvement of the CID, and the fact that Rosette isn't the one in charge tells me that this request is different from my previous jobs. That's right! This time we need to solve a problem related to our company's newest project. Newest project? Just don't give another one of those dangerous jobs.
まあまあ、そう警戒せんと。むしろこれは財ファの民生化とともに一般市民にまで客層を広げた事業でな。
Oh.
その名もメルヘンガルテン。
I'm not pronouncing it in German. My German is not that good. I would not say it's even, like, applicable. Martian Garden. It's a beautiful name, but it doesn't tell us what it is.
まあ、そりゃそうやろ。何せ、財ファと動力ネットを利用した世界初の仮想空間サービスやさかいな。
Oh, it's Sword Art Online. Okay. Virtual Space Service.
確か、我が社の仮想戦闘シミュレーターはテスト済みやったな。
Yeah, it was a simulated combat environment through the Zypha. They even recreated the pain as if we were in real training.
ああ、その再現度の高さは兄さんたちも体験した通りや。で、メルヘンガルテンはそれをさらにアップデートさせたもんになる。
That we do, Jay.
動力ネットからデータを読み込むことでより大規模な領域が生成できるようになった上、遠く離れたユーザー同士でも同じ仮想空間に接続できるようになったことがもう一つの利点やな。
Oh, hold on one sec.
つまり、いつでもどこでも誰とでも行ける。それがメルヘンガルテンの世界っちゅうわけや。
Yep, it's just Sword Art Online, guys. We're playing Sword Art Online. Let's go. I see. A simulated experience that reproduces or even exceeds reality. Furthermore, it removes the distance barrier and becomes a venue for people to interact with each other. The scale sounds so vast I can barely even imagine it. It's certainly a dream come true. I'm so glad you understood. And then it got hijacked. What? As I said, Marken Garden has been taken over. Taking over Marduk's? Hey now, you're joking, right? This is Marduk we're talking about. Unfortunately, that's the reality of the situation. We have no idea who or how they did it. Not only the space currently in development has been compromised, the source code's been stolen as well. It seems that they took control and immediately started modifying it in several ways. Are you serious? Marduk has state-of-the-art cybersecurity, much like Kitty. Even a top-ranked hacker wouldn't be able to break in without leaving a trace. It's simply difficult to believe that someone hijacked it. That is to say, what we want to ask you and your team to do is... we want you to investigate and take back Marching Garden. I see. I get the gist of what you're saying, but let me ask you something first. As long as I can answer it, ask away. Apart from the fact that I'm a tester, why make this request to us in the first place? I'm sure Marduk has its own team of experts who can handle all sorts of problems. That's the thing. They're all out of ideas. Before taking into account the expertise, there's another problem. It's currently impossible to interfere with Marching Garden in the conventional way. Excuse me. And yet you still asked for our help, so that means... you make it sound as if there's some other ways for us to do something. Well, according to our analysis team's calculations, for an AI with an ultra-high computational power several generations above the standard that works independently of the orbital net, it should be possible to access the current Marching Garden. That's the conclusion they reached. Oh. Even the latest technology hasn't been able to achieve that kind of high-performance AI, not since the Babel incident. But I'm sure that the Fixer already has an answer to that. Is she talking about Mare? Seriously, how much do you guys know about it? To be honest, we don't know that much, only what we've learned from the data. And just so there's no misunderstandings, Rosette has done nothing to violate your confidentiality. I know, I trust her. I don't think I could have kept it a secret from you guys forever anyway. So, are you gonna take care of it? Oh, I forgot one more thing. The hijack of Marching Garden took place at the same time as that crimson monster began its rampage in the underworld of Edith. There's no solid proof that the two are related, but just in case, I thought I'd pass it along for your information. Van! Well, after hearing all of that, I guess I have no choice but to take on the job. I knew you were Rosette's colleague, but you're pretty talented too, aren't you? Getting contractors to do what needs to be done is part of the SE's job, you know. Then I'll transfer the connection program to the terminal in your office. If you run it on your Zypha, you'll be able to access Marching Garden. I'll leave the rest to you. And those other two are just playing the fools and running away again. I was surprised to see them gone before I even noticed. I mean, who are those two really? You'll find out about that later. You don't need to worry about it for now. Oh, this is it. I guess it won't connect when I try to launch it normally. According to Mirabelle, we need Mare's support, don't we? But for that to happen, we need a situation where Grendel is needed. It's not necessarily the only trigger. For example, what happened in Longlai, remember? Yeah. Come to think of it, she did also answer our call that one time, but... Something wrong? No, it's nothing. Anyway, someone or something hijacked Marching Garden. And if that Crimson Bastard is involved... It may be pointless, but should we try talking to Mare? I guess so. Hey, Dark. Welcome to the stream. Congrats on busting Shadowbringers, by the way. Huh? She reacted, huh?
昨日の今日なのに忙しいったりありゃしない。あの赤黒い風が一体何に関わってるって？
Mare? Looks like you already know some of the details from the story.
ま、裏から断片的にだけどね。ふーん、こ これがメルヒエンガルテンってやつね。
Yeah, don't ask me to pronounce it like that.
確かに普通じゃない気配がするわ。
Let me get straight to the point, Mayor. I have a favor to ask you. The program that was running on the Cypher. I need you to get it back up and running. Get us access to the other side, to that virtual world.
やれやれ。勘違いされても困るから改めてちゃんと言っておくけど、私は由緒正しきなのよ。気安く頼っていい存在じゃないんだから。
A venerable what now? Unlike the Trails ones where you could actually kind of read the text through the fading filter, this one is just illegible. Like, you can kind of make out some kanji in there, but, like, fuck if I know. I can clearly hear it, but I still can't recognize it. Really? Well, I can't pressure you then. I thought it'd be an easy job for the special, marvelous, and super exclusive Holocore Mayor.
まあ、確かに私はそんじょそこらのフォローとは違うけど。
Please? Mayor, you're our only hope.
ああ、もう仕方ないわね。そこまで言うなら。
Played like a damn fiddle.
ふむふむ。確かに入り組んでるわね。でも、私にかかれば。
Is it hacking time?
プロセス完了。
Oh, thank God, it's not hacking time.
お望み通りルートをつないでおいたわ。これであんたの財宝を起点にすれば、いつでもあっちにアクセスできるわよ。
I knew you could. Thank you, Mayor.
ま、何があるかは保証しないけどね。
That's good enough. We'll take care of the rest.
そう。ならせいぜい気をつけなさい。
Mayor? She acts on a whim. Guess that means we won't always be able to rely on her. That said, I do appreciate the help. Okay, let's go to Marching Garden right away. Yeah. Welcome to Sword Art Online. I mean, the Marching Garden. Interlude. Oh my god. We don't even get a first chapter before we get an interlude. Come on, guys. We're here. So this is Marching Garden. What a magical scenery. Isn't it? It looks like a world from a fairy tale. Besides, the feel is so real. Certainly an amazing technology. Yes, I was amazed by the virtual combat simulator, but this is just... What? Yahoo! Nadia? And Swin? Sorry, I didn't mean to surprise you. You guys, so you followed us? Or rather, you were hiding behind us the whole time. It's not that we have any problem with that chief in particular, but we're not that fond of the CID. We've been on their radar because of something that went on with one of our employers. They also followed us around for a while. Oh, I see. I didn't know the CID was that wary of them. That's why we hid as quickly as possible, but we couldn't quite find the right moment to come out. And since it looked like you two were doing something interesting, we installed the same thing in our Cypher units and snuck along with you. I didn't even notice you. We've been trained that way in the past. However, it seems that we still couldn't deceive you. I have a good eye, or rather a good sense of smell. Seriously, I'm in the middle of work, you know. Oh well, maybe it's a good thing that you're here. Van? From a confidentiality standpoint, this shouldn't be allowed, but you already followed us anyway. So I'll have you guys help us with this job. Oh? That sounds like fun! We've already come this far, may as well see it through to the end. Is that okay? Yeah, we can trust them. They've been through a lot. Besides, Even though they're the product of a simulation, those things won't let us investigate in peace. Nothing better than strength in numbers. You should be on your toes, too. Right. Well, I have no idea what kind of place this is, but let's go deeper and explore cautiously. Got it. Let's go. Let's go, go, go. Once you complete the objective, a new floor will become available. Lapel's a medium monster.
周りに敵はいないわ。お任せください。
Oh man, I got 50 Sepith masses. Woo.
行くぞ。
行くよー。お任せください。
Alright, whatever. Let's go beat things up.
容赦をしない。
ヒアリです。崩れました。
Ooh, this track is nice.
ステータスを確認します。
About Swin's mark. Swin's normal attacks and crafts have a chance to mark enemies. When Swin attacks a marked enemy, there'll be a guaranteed hit and a critical strike. Oh, this track is nice. Now he's also got some new moves. Cool. Alright. Why don't we try this? Whew.
悪くない手応えだ。
That was cool.
スーちゃんやったね。
Su-chan, sugoi. Alright, fuck all these crystals. Doing a perfect charge with circle while an ally is available will allow you to perform a cross charge. Oh my god, this really is just an action game, isn't it? After a perfect dodge, press triangle.
戦闘の感覚もまるで本物みたいだな。
はい。さすがは MK 社というか、いやそれだけに気をつけた方が良さそうです。
痛みにもリミッターがかけられているはずだが、何せ正常じゃないらしい。
うげえ、リアル以上に痛かったら MK を訴えちゃうんだから。
That's adorable. Aw. Yeah, let's sue Marduk.
宝箱だな。
Alright, got some new materials. Definitely could use more of those. Maybe I should actually like just try to do normal combat. Ow. I should have used impede. That's on me. What the hell? Why am I so slow? Whatever. The hell is bad death? Okay. Lame. Sometimes you just need to whack them. Oh. Was that it? Cool. Alright, so... Ooh, I just get loot? Okay. I'll take the watch for now. You can either use the gate or press the right button to travel directly to it.
こんなもんだろ。ああ、思っていたより広いらしい。お前らの手を借りて正解だったかもな。それ約束していたなーちゃんたちでした。
完全に左です。あ、最後まで付き合わせてくれ。
ドライブ開始。今です。
行け、ナディア。
Rude. Also rude. How about stop tripping my party?
おまけだ。
チャンスですやあ行くよー今ですイエーイやったね
よくやったナディア。
Look, I can go to the next floor, but there's treasures. And a shit ton of monsters. Okay, I think this number might be a little excessive. Isn't this game Japanese only or something on Steam? I'm actually playing this in Korean. Look at how Korean this sounds. Hell yeah, my maximum HP is increased by 20. Look at that. Ooh, that cures KO. I wouldn't want to say that. Gotta get all my TP up. Or my gourmet points, rather. Yeah, they definitely don't short you with the treasures around here. Oh. If I remember, this is a healing one, so maybe I shouldn't. Yeah, whatever. Whatever, I'll just burn it. Yes, this is being played on PC. This is the Steam version of the game. Yeah, you have to get a translation patch for this. There is one out there, but I can't say where it's from. Okay, this guy's just buffing himself to health. I guess he can just do that for free. He's a real piece of work, huh? There's an official translation coming. It's just not until next year. So, this is one that's come out early to, you know, match with the time of the release, since this game released last year. Oh, Jesus Christ. I really need some hit points, because these misses are absurd. At least the enemy misses with, like, some regularity. Nadia, stop. Stop missing, Nadia, please.
癒しろイノセントヒーロー
容赦はしない。
How is that a miss? This fight would have gone way faster if I had some hit cords.
これからも頑張ります
I'm just saying.
俺が行く。
Anyway, let's try using Swin as a battle member, because, I mean, hey, I've got new party members, I might as well show them off, right?
頑張ります
I keep wanting R1 to be the initiate battle.
そこだ。頼んだ。バン。いつでも行ける。
そこです
相手が悪かったな。
さすがファン。手際がいいな。
ヒュンお宝お宝
Oh, it's a warp spot. I thought this was like an exit or something, so I was hesitant to go there. But I gotta say, Swin feels pretty fluid using him. It's definitely a bit more as my speed.
頑張ります
このまま気をつけるぞ。スタンド。いつでも行ける。そこだ。畳みかけるぞ。了解だ。
I love the EX chains, though. They're so cool.
チャンスです
遅い。
いい感じですおーやるね
チャンスだ。
Get those guys out of here.
相手が悪かったな。
さすがはバンさんですね
Okay, what is that? Black blip. It's probably like a big monster, huh? Let's not go there. Let's take this other one first.
容赦はしない。決めろ。そこだ。続け。ナディア。
ブーストチャンス消えない
頼んだ。
Sometimes you just got
まだまだ。
hard.
どんどん成長しちゃうよ
Alright. This is going well. I don't think they'll ever release both games simultaneously in English. Sorry it took us so long to get back to you there. It's just the way that the Japanese companies run that made this game. They're very outdated when it comes to getting worldwide releases, so that's why they're not a very popular company. They play it very conservatively, and they mostly just care about Japan first, so in that sense they miss some opportunities. And learn to hit. I swear. Oh, I didn't even need the S-Craft. Got a reviving bomb. That's cool. Oh, I missed it. Lame. Oh, there's a limit to how long I can go. Okay, sure. I'll do it this way then. Hit them, teddy bears. Let's go. Lock them up. That was neat. Oh man, I hit him with the death blow. That's the good stuff. Okay, nothing on this side. Just more crystals to pop. Definitely can't wait to get the actual, like, oh, here's the shit on the map that you can actually see. I actually want to do something here. Right, I have a few new, I actually don't have that much in the way of new stuff, but I might as well get, like, Septine Bane, that one is, time locked, right? So, in that case, let's dance with that for now. I need more Sepith and shards and all that fun stuff to actually upgrade my equipment. Anyway, So this is basically just the TRC, but like with different different visuals. You can use the D-pad to select the next floor. You can also inspect the objectives and possible rewards. You cannot clear floors that become unavailable. You can revisit previous cleared floors. So this is where I was, and I can go, I guess, either here or there. And I can see what kind of enemies I've got. I'll take the quartz. Quartz seems interesting. Destroy 6 breakable objects. That seems like a pitiful thing to take care of. 1. Oh. Cool, that works.
よくやったナディア。悪くない宝箱だな。
Alright, Nadia-chan time. Time to be Nachan. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Places to go, got to follow my rainbow. Actually, if I send over here, then I can... The ultimate team. I've got so many Sepith masters I haven't been able to convert yet. Alright. Mission complete. I can just leave, but again, treasures. And what do I get? So I can get Sepith, I can get Moonstone Ring, or I can get Impede 1. Let's go with Moonstone Ring, because it looks rarer. Alright, what is Phantom Starter? Chance of stealth for 1 turn when shard is deployed. That's neat. Stealth on your caster is interesting. I don't think I've ever actually tried using it that way. Alright, so that's the next floor, so let's go down here first and see what treasures might be hiding.
任せろ相手が悪かったな。
さすがはバンさんですね。ヒューン、お宝お宝。
Just a tear bomb. Not a great treasure, honestly. For all that work going the wrong way. I have to go all the way back now. How silly. I mean, that's cool and all, but I'm actually not gonna fight it. Oh, there's more to this map. God. Whoa. Okay, fine. Well, at least, you know, can't get counterattacked while on stealth. Oh man, I love this stuff. I know I can go to the next floor, but you've got to consider my position. There's treasure to be had.
敵の行動に注意してください。チャンスです。何か来るよ。立て、みんなを守って。
Hey Setsuna, how's it going? It's been a while. How have you been? Just dropping by. It's cool. It's nice to see you again. We're just wandering the wasteland in Kuro El Duce here. Did I not go through here? Or what? Oh, I didn't explore here. That was what. I think the thing I hate about this is that if I break an item, I don't always pick it up, because it doesn't give me the automatic pickup. It's like, hey, I broke you open, I want you. I'm not gonna find the white little pixel that you landed on. Oh, cool. He just gets his health back. I feel you there. There's a lot going on. No, at least I hope you can relax while you're here. Kuro 2's been fun. I've just scratched the surface, but it's nice to have the old gang together, and Swin and Nadia coming back is really cool. Swin also seems to be a lot stronger than he was in Reverie. As much as I liked using him in Reverie, he was one of the weaker party members overall. Have I been everywhere here? Did I get a new mic? No, I'm actually using the same mic as before. And it is on. I just got a new computer, actually, so it's running this game in a little higher quality than what I would use it for before. So, if I sound a bit different, that'd be the reason why. My mic's still the same. Still using the USB mic. Well, I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, my old computer was starting to give up the ghosts, so better to get the replacement while I could. I love the hammer move. It's so silly, but... at least you get to hear this bang on the track for all the command fights around here. Alright. Okay, so I got some achievements. So let's go pick these things up while I can. Some of these I'll get later, I'm sure. Yeah, there's a lot of new things that have popped up here recently, so I'll hope to get those all at a later date. Yeah, I can actually just skip ahead. That's cool. I'll just do that then. Yeah, this is basically the Reverie Corridor, but with slightly different scenery. This just keeps going. Nachon's tired already. You seem to have plenty of energy during those fights, but... let's take a break, shall we? Don't worry about her. Her laziness is just a bad habit. Su-chan, you should learn how to treat a lady with more care. Hey, A-chan. Huh? Ah-chan? Oh, I guess that's what they're going with, because Anya's simple, very simple nicknames. Not Ah-chan, it's A-chan. If I called you Ah-chan, you might get confused with another girl. I'm not sure what the difference is. Since you're a first-year student at Aramis, our ages should be pretty close. Feel free to call us however you like. Then, I think I'll just keep calling you Swin and Nadia. Anyway, fatigue aside, I still can't get over how well the sensations are reproduced here. The physical abilities and combat skills are also surprisingly faithful. Well, this seems to be based on the data from a combat training simulator. In that regard, the recreation should be top class. Even so, both of you have amazing movements. I haven't seen you in a while, but your coordination keeps getting better and better. Must be extremely difficult for even longtime partners to coordinate on that level. You're not wrong about that. After all, Su-chan and Nachon are the strongest combination. You're getting ahead of yourself again. I don't know how exactly to put it, but the way you fight together feels efficient, not even wasting a single movement. It's completely different from Erin's flamboyant style, or Judith, who loves to play with her opponents. As if you want to finish off your enemy in the shortest possible time. Oh, I didn't expect you to be good with the fighting stuff, but you're pretty sharp, aren't you? You not only possess the skills to provide adequate support during battle, you also have the capacity to see the broader picture. I guess Van Arkride's not the only one we should be wary of. Why did I just get chills? You guys, stop scaring my assistant, will you? Sorry. I was just joking. Sorry, it's a bad habit of ours. We don't have any ill intention. Just don't mind us too much, okay? I'm the one who should be apologizing. I guess I pried too much.
別にいいよ。あーちゃんが言ったことは大体当たってるし。
Hey guys, we found the voice budget.
その理由は簡単だ。なぜなら俺たちの戦闘スキルは見せびらかすためのものでも屈服させるためのものでもない。相手を殺すための技術だからな。
殺すための技術。
ああ、俺たちはもともとガーデンに所属する殺し屋だ。
Well, I like that he's willing to open up to Anya so quickly. It's kind of surprised, though. Thought he'd keep that under wraps for as long as he could.
それって。あーちゃんにも何人か心当たりあると思うけど、スーちゃんとなーちゃんはそんな自分たちのことが嫌になって数年前に組織から抜け出したんだよね。前に国防外でジンさんがおっしゃっていた庭園の脱走者、もしかしてそれがスウィン君とナーディアちゃんたちのこと。
Yep.
でもいいんですか？ほとんど初対面の私にこんなことを話して。いいんだよ、もともとそのつもりだったし。ナーディアちゃん。
ガーデン、正式名称はフォーガーデン。
Yeah, because there's 4 separate, garden heads. We killed 3 of them last game, and one of them was already dead.
ソード、ソーン、アウルム、ラストという4つの円から構成された暗殺組織だ。そして円にはそれぞれを統括する管理人が存在する。
ソードのエンペラー、ソーンのメルキオル、アウルムのオランピア、そしてラストのアリオッチ。この4人がガーデンの管理人だね。
Ariochi?
エンペラーは昔なーちゃんたちがやっつけたけど、
Multiple times, in fact.
残りの3人はアークライド解決事務所が決着をつけてくれたんだよね。
Yes, I killed all of them.
あ
最悪としか言い表せない連中。本当なら元メンバーである俺たちが決着をつけるべきだったかもしれない。だから一つ礼を言いたかったんだ。ありがとうバン、アニエス。
お前ら
この場にいない人にも伝えてくれると嬉しいかな。スウィン君、ナーディアちゃん。
Aww.
はい、必ず伝えます。
ともあれ、これで庭園は4人の管理人を全て失ったってことになる。もう何かしでかすこともねえだろ。
I mean, not technically true. There's probably still some guard members running around.
ああ、庭園という組織は実質崩壊したと言ってもいいだろう。これで俺たちの心残りも一つ消えたな。
I think you guys are being way too lax about your terrorist cells. Sorry, I mean assassin cults.
ゴロゴロのんびりライフに一歩近づいたね。
あとは探し物の方だが、とりあえずはこの仮想空間を。ナーディア。
捕捉したよ。と言っても隠れるつもりはないみたいだけど。
そう警戒しなくてもいいだろう。一応昨日の借りもある。
Hello, Lelouch.
この声は。
What are you doing here?
ルーネかよ。相変わらず性格の悪い登場の仕方だな。
だから名前で呼ぶなと何度。それはともかく
Stop using my first name. Call me Mr. Kincaid.
昨日のことについて礼を言いたかったのは本当だ。ついでに色々と聞かせてもらいたいというのも本音だがな。
残念ながら CID の分析官殿に話せるようなことはないけどな。
Sorry, I don't talk to cops.
絶対腹黒いことをいっぱい考えてそうだよね。そのメガネが証拠。
Yep. Naughty is also very genre savvy. Can't trust people with glasses in this series.
それはさすがに偏見なのでは。
That is definitely a prejudice.
あながち間違ってなさそうだがな。
バンさんまで。
Jeez, everybody's bullying Kincaid.
別に難しい質問をするつもりはない。そうだな。君たちは本当に2人なのか。
ああ、今は本当に2人だ。これで満足か。
元仮面さんが今どこにいるかはなーちゃんたちも知らないからね。
Yeah, we don't know where the other sinners are, so relax, my dude.
いくら探っても無駄だよ。
それは残念だ。
元仮面さんってキンケイドさんというより CID がかなり警戒している人物。
The CID is smart to be wary of Rufus Alberea.
で、そんなことを聞くためにわざわざこんな仮想空間まで来たのか？
Except, he's dead, so why be wary of a dead man?
あくまでことのついでだ。忘れたのかバン。これは CID からの依頼でもある。 見聞を兼ねて一応手も貸す。つまりはそういうことだ。
Oh, we get another party member. That's cool.
そいつは頼もしい子って。
そういえばここって動力ネットを介して接続した空間だったよね。メガネさんはどこから来たんだろう。
少なくともあの事務所からってことはなさそうだな。
How would they know that?
ああ、実際に今私がいるのはイック・バンタユ地区だ。たとえイーディスの外からでも同じことだろうがな。
便利なもんだぜ。
無駄話はほどほどにして先に進むぞ。時間は無限じゃない。
Yeah, except for Machia's.
それは
And I mean Emma, I guess, but her glasses are just for show.
は大丈夫なんでしょうか。
人員が一人増えたことだし、テキパキ片付けるか。
なんならなあちゃんが応援係をやろう。
I can go on the
いや
bench
それサ
now.
ボりたいだけだろ。
キンケイドさんが同行することを完全に割り切っているみたいですね。
Alright. Well, now we need to beat more monsters. Press T to target. No.
さて、訳ありの2人も含めたっぷり働いてもらおうか。
このメガネさんやっぱり腹黒だ。
せめて報酬くらい欲しいもんだ。
賑やかになりましたね。
おう、任せろ。
Let's give Nadia a little break and try our luck with Mr. Kincaid here. And we're just gonna make another save. Oh, I haven't saved yet. I should do that. Yeah, it's nap time.
行きます。
俺が行く。行くぞ。
Just out of range. Huh? Press L2 and X to swap your party members. Okay. Okay, so it even triggers if you stun them on hit. That's cool. Yeah, I definitely hate the fact that they drop items and you can't just pick them up automatically. That was a bad change. I mean, minor in the grand scheme of things, but annoying. Just shooting bullets. That's not how bullets work.
油断するな。
遅い。捕らえた。頼んだ。バン。遅い。
チャンスです。
手を緩めずにいけ。
おバカ。こちらの番だ。遅い。よし。上出来だ。さすがだ。手際がいいな。
遅い。そこだ。そこだ。悪くない手応え。
Sometimes you just gotta put a lot of bullets into some enemies.
気をつけろ。頼んだぜ。
好きにはさせん。育成の
チャンスだ。
ブーストチャンス決めろよ。
そらよ。頼んだ。バン。
行きます。
もらった。
スインク。
行くぞ。肩をつける。クロスナンバーズ。
This one's that scrap.
そうだ。行け。バン。終わりだ。砕けろ。
チャンスです。それ。
頼むアリエス。正気。やるしかない。はい。キンケイド頼む。
ついてこられるか。好機だ。リミッター解除。ここからが本番だ。
God, I love his silly S-craft. Oh man.
とどめだ。イーサルオペレーション。
Dude wants to be Machias so bad. Alright. Mission complete. Arts +5. EP consumption down. Hit one only gives 25% hit rate. That's disgusting. I'll take Solar Burst, honestly. Like,
この程度か。
お疲れ様。メンテナンスモード起動。ピッカピカのスキルゲットだね。ピッカピカのスキルゲットだね。
I haven't actually checked out people's holo cores yet. Anya has his aim, which is HP restored up. Arts, Kincaid, kind escort. Boost to gain attack power with AI support and health recovery after actions. Okay. Evasion rate, critical rate, hit rate, speed, and movement. Yeah, it's kind of nutters. What the hell is S boost? I don't know. There's a lot of things with the orbits in these ones.
お、宝箱だな。行くぜ。
敵の集団、厄介ですね。
Yeah, we're gonna do nothing but run the fuck away. Get inside the van! Get in the van! Okay, guys, don't run directly into the enemies, please. I would not call that very cash money of you homies. I'm definitely just here for the treasure at this point. A little overtuned towards enemy encounters here. There are some very nice backgrounds here, I gotta say, though. It's just, man, why does this place have to be so freaking huge? I think I've explored most of it at this point. I'm just gonna ignore the squirrel buddy here, the ferret, whatever the hell it is, and what else is going on over here? Stop, children. What's that sound? Everybody look what's going on. What the hell is bad death? Okay, please. Thank goodness Anya's is here to pick up Mr. CID Man's slack. Guess he needs those glasses because he must be short-sighted. I'm bullying him a lot right now. I'm giving him the Kurt treatment, really. Alright, get my Sepid masses. Eat all my new and lovely foods. Gotta get my gourmet points up.
ごちそうさん。出るじゃねえか、スイン。
Ignoring. EP charge. Really, these treasure chests are super sad, I gotta say. I mean, that's the hope, right? That there's some better chests waiting along in the future. Till then, we'll just have to sell for Anya's. I mean, what? Don't worry about it. All right, Mr. Nightman, we're not gonna fight you today. Oh my God, there's so many of them. I guess I'm gonna fight this one. Oh. The exchange definitely helped battles feel a lot better. But we are still in the process of running away from fights that we don't want to fight. So that's the best way to get things done, is to just run. Hit the bricks. Alright. Looks like we're at the end here, so let's pop a save. After we collect our free loot, because free loot is always fun. Defeat the floor boss. Okie doke. Well, I saved, so we'll find out if I need to heal or anything. It's weird running into a fight without having an organ charging station, I gotta say. Anyway, let's beat up the Minotaur. Watch out! This one's not like the others! Dungeon monster in a place like this? No, that thing looks like a guard from Gehenna. Either way, it's one hell of a surprise, isn't it? That must be the gatekeeper from this floor. He must have been given a false purpose after the hijacking. In other words, defeating this thing will solve all the present issues. Even if this is a virtual space, you get hurt, you could be affected physically and mentally in the real world. Don't let your guard down! Hi! I mean, yes! If you die in the game, you die for real. Alright, we can take the Grendel in this fight. And Van gets to go up to 200 CP because he's cool like that. Alright. Rude. Alright. Definitely hits hard, that's for sure. I thought that was zero delay. Well, whatever. Well, I have full boost, but I don't have, Okay, stop that.
早く傷を癒さないと。最大です。いやそれ崩れました。早く傷を癒さないと。大丈夫ですか皆さん。大いなる光の宴会よ、我らに息吹を与えたまえ。上限アップです。
リミッター解除。
この調子でいきましょう。
遅い。このまま制圧する。いいぜ。終わりだ。続けアーベン。ここからが本番だ。とどめだ。インサルオペレーション。
Okay, that was fun.
やったか。
It was tricky, but just the right level of tricky for an early fight. And I got Karabia for that. Neat. On your orbit screen, press X to change your holocore. Different holocores will provide different boosts to your magic attack, maximum EP, as well as different S-boost effects. Mirror is exclusive to Van and cannot be equipped to other characters. I got 1500 shard tokens. And cool. Huh, well, it all worked out somehow. Former members of the Garden and the new Imperial Picnic Squad. Now I see it. You're certainly skilled at what you do. You're pretty good yourself, Mr. Glasses. I don't even know where to begin with that. Good grief. Well, at any rate, I do think we're done here. Regardless of the culprit, the request should be solved. Nothing is solved yet. Huh? We only recaptured one floor. Marching Garden is composed of multiple floors. The request won't be completed until all of them are recaptured. No way, that's not what I heard. Wait, that SC kept quiet on purpose, didn't she? Is it true that we weren't told the specific scope of this space? By the way, how many floors are there in total? Nothing can be said with certainty after the place got hijacked. If we want to get the full extent of the situation, we'll have to proceed with the assault. Damn, what a pain in the ass, but what can we do about it? Nevertheless, that should be enough for the day. The rest can be done at your convenience. Be sure to recapture every floor in the near future. It's gonna take a lot of work if the other layers are like this one. Yeah, we'd better get the other guys to help us out. Fortunately for us, physical distance doesn't matter anymore. That would be a more appropriate way to go. By the way, I already approached Elaine. You can call her next time. Hey now, I'm sure she's plenty busy with her main job already. Still, nothing gets past you, huh? That's my job. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some business to attend to. Also, I have a message for you two from the Chief of the Office. She says she has no intention of interfering with your activities in the Republic. They seem to be taking it easy now, considering how persistent they used to be. With the garden collapsed and that person's whereabouts unknown, it has been decided that there's nothing to be gained from you. The CID has no time to waste. Thanks for the good news. Goodbye, Mr. Glasses. He logged out. I guess we should leave now. Should we do the same as Kincaid did and leave using our Zypha? Sure, if we cut the connection between the Zypha and this place under stable conditions. That should return our consciousness to reality. Then... Mare? Oh, it's that fairy from earlier! The unique holocore Mare. I didn't expect I'd get to see it again. Oh right, you were at the office at that time. I didn't think you guys would also perceive our princess. Hey, I never approved that nickname. That's so cute. Still, it's hard to believe that level of emotion is coming from a Zypha's AI support. Yeah, it reminds me of that other girl. Other girl? But she's so cute! I want to catch her and pet her! Oh, just ignore her. What happened that you're showing up again?
それなんだけど、ちょっと見過ごせないことがあってね。実はこの仮想空間が乗っ取られて改造された時に、動力ネット上から膨大な量の情報を取り込んだみたいなのよね。
How could that be? I wonder if it's preying on various data points in order to expand as much as possible. That's true, that might be the reason why the CID wants to get involved.
で、あんたたちが第一階層を攻略したことで、その中の一部が取り出し可能になったのよ。もちろん、ほとんどはゴミ情報だけど、普段はネットの真相に隠された情報や暗号化された情報も紛れているみたい。
That's right, we get dark web access for this.
というわけで、念のため、あんたの端末に転送しておいてあげたわ。
I see, that's pretty thoughtful. Excuse us for asking for your help over and over again.
ま、今回に限って特別よ。それに、私は有能なフォローだから、このくらいは大したことないわ。
Seems completely beyond the scope of Hollow's
と
job.
にかく、力を貸せるのはここまでよ。あとは自分たちで何とかなさい。
The space, it's back to normal. Mare, huh? She's such a mysterious girl. I agree. Wonder what will come out of it. Let's go back and check it out quickly. There's nothing but trash. And the amount is ridiculous. I have no idea where to start. In times like this is when I wish Rosette and Quattro were here to help us. Maybe we can get Ren to help us. Or better yet, what if we throw it back to the CID or Marduk? Hey, how about you let Nachan do it? Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure you're the specialist in destroying orbital terminals using viruses. You're not doing it! Just kidding. Information analysis is my specialty. Say that from the start next time. Having Nadia around never gets boring. Amazing. You can see it get more and more organized. This is roughly how the patterning is done, and I think I'll take the help of that tool for the rest. Disk Defragmenter, go! Kitty Engine Secret Custom Mode? I didn't know there was such a mode. It's a hidden feature. Only a few people know about it. Seems like the kind of tool that knowing about it doesn't mean you would know how to use it properly. Yeah, as expected of Kitty. Marvelous. Brilliant. Oh, the rest will be automatically processed. This is...
Armataの遺産か。
Interesting.
アルマータ。もうこの名前を聞くことはないと思っていましたが。
What are they doing researching that exactly?
ああ、
Or are
俺
they
たち
just
にしても
scraping everything?
二度と聞きたくなかった名前だな。
もしかしてお二人も
庭園絡みで奴らと因縁でもあったか。
いや、俺たちはアルマータと直接の関係はない。あるとしたらクレイユ村の方だ。
Oh?
もう2年前か。いろんなことを片付けた後にふらりと立ち寄って骨休みがてらみんなでのんびりしてガレットなんかもお腹いっぱい食べてなあちゃんの人生史上でも最高にまったりできたんじゃないかな。
ああ、それで気づいたら一月も滞在してしまっていたな。
そうだったんですか。そういえばあの時村で聞いたような。
I see. So they went there right after the Babel incident. Sorry, this is getting a little off topic. The legacy of Armada, right? Yeah, it's repeated multiple times in the data. But I don't know the specifics. A legacy. There's a possibility that it could be Mira or treasure of some kind. That would be my favorite outcome, but I'm sure it won't be that convenient. If we're talking about that organization, it could be drugs, weapons, or ammunition. It should be extremely difficult to reproduce a reactor weapon, but other weapons like explosives and heavy artillery... Did the top dogs use any kind of egregious-looking weapons? Yeah, if you include the members from the Garden, they also used artifacts. It wouldn't be surprising if there were other similar weapons left behind. Given that, it seems that we can't only narrow our search to the legacy itself. The next question is, where are they? Well, according to the data, they seem to be hidden outside the capital. Only one specific location was mentioned. Oh, Messeldom. No doubt there's some clue there. Messeldom? It's a port city facing the North Sea. I remember it. It's famous for its trade with Remiferia and its ballet. Well, there's also the well-known film festival. I heard it was cancelled last year due to a terrorist threat and a series of suspicious fires. Or perhaps Armada had a hand in those incidents as well. Yeah, and most importantly, it's also the location of Armada's former headquarters. Actually, I've had my eye on the Messeldom area for a while now, for another matter. I was planning to check it out at some point, so this is great.
Oh-chan, なんか光ってる。
ゲネシスが反応を。
Well, the plot MacGuffin's reacting. Guess we have to go to
去
Messeldom.
年と同じパターンだな。こいつが光ったってことは確実に何かがあるってことだ。
バンさん、でしたら私も。
気持ちはわかるが、お前は学校だろうが、しかも学芸祭の準備が忙しい時期だしな。
ですが。
心配しなくても、他の女子たちにも声をかける。人手不足なんてことにはなんねえから、ここは俺に任せておけ。
Sorry, Anyas, you can't be involved in the plot. You have to go to school.
そうですね。
Damn it, Van, stop pushing your lady behind.
この時期にあまり欠席していたら、アラミス星の本分も果たせませんし。
Anyas, you're smart. You should just hurry up and graduate.
さて、そうなると割と長めの出張になりそうだ。事務所の方はしばらく留守になるが。そういえば、スイン、ナディア、お前らの予定は？
どういう風にやるかはまだ決まってないけど、首都で探し物の情報を集めてみようと思うの。
そういうわけで当分はこっちに滞在するつもりだ。
だったらちょうどいい。本当はあの室長の連絡が来る前から言おうと思ってたんだが。
Nani?
お前らに一つ提案がある。
Alright. Tell us what your proposal is. Nope. We're never gonna find out. Alright. We completed chapter 1. I guess the interlude counts as chapter 1? That's not confusing at all. But 5,000 Mira is nice.
この調子でいくぞ。ランクアップか。
Well, that's all we could get, so...
は、気前のいいこった。
Gladiator headband. That's gonna be useful.
は、完璧じゃねえか。
That's an S rank for us.
光栄です。
And an MVP for Anyas. Because of course. She deserves it. CID Top Secret Investigation Report's been added to the archive. Okay. Let's go ahead and save, but let's check out these investigation reports before we proceed. I'm not stopping here. I've only been streaming for about 2 hours, but I might take a little stretch break after reviewing these reports, so...
DG 教団、女神を否定し
Interesting.
悪魔を崇拝する宗教団体。成り立ちは中世まで遡り、クロスベルに存在したとある錬金術師の一族の末裔が関わったとみられる。大陸各地にあるロッジと呼ばれる拠点で数々の非人道的な儀式や実験を繰り返した。その目的は人工的に巫女を作り出し女神の代わりにすることと推測され、そのために各地で子供を誘拐し実験体にした。 本来の目的から外れた実験も数多く行われ、想定外の成果をいくつも生み出したと言われる。あまりの悪行ゆえ、七曜暦1198年、ギルド、教会
Oh, that's a cool
および
CG.
各国の軍や警察の共同による教団殲滅作戦が実行され、 DG 教団は壊滅した。その際に救出された被害者はごくわずかで、未だに教団が大陸諸国に残した爪痕は深い。
Okay, so these are pretty short, but important backstory stuff for those of you who've forgotten some of the finer details. Although this is just really broad strokes.
ドミニオン、七曜教会が非公式に要する聖杯騎士団を統率する12名の特別な騎士たち。一つの時代に必ず12人いると言われるスティグマを持つ者たちによって構成される。聖魂により超常的な力を振るい、その戦闘力は未知数。各騎士に支給された専用作戦艇メルカバを借り、秘密裏にアーティファクトの回収や風星省が決定した特別な作戦に従事していると思われる。
Yeah, they didn't forget about Kevin this time. He was actually in that little scene there. Sadly, we didn't get to see him hold the chalice of heaven in his hands, but
イスカリオ、アルテリア報国において風星省と対立する天霊省の傘下にある治安維持組織たる総兵長。その中でも存在が秘匿された特殊な部隊。主任は下法と認定されたものを断罪することで聖杯騎士団と対立することも多々あるようだ。詳細は不明だが、メンバーは戦術動力機を応用した霊視法院で常人をはるかに超える力を振るう模様。なお彼らを束ねる総兵長は代替わりしたようだが、正体は教会内部でも秘匿されており、未だ判明していない。
well, we don't know who the leader of our secret police is. That certainly doesn't sound like a good thing. It's probably someone like Harwood or some dumb shit.
ウロボロス、ゼムリア大陸で暗躍する秘密結社。結社または蛇と呼称されることが多い。ここ数年大陸で起きた大きな事件の裏には必ずと言っていいほど彼らの関与が確認されている。
Yup.
グランドマスターが遂行するオルフェイス最終計画なるものを進めるため、7名の最高幹部アンギスがより具体的な計画を立案し主導する。そしてそれを実行するのはレギオンと呼ばれる特別なエージェントたちである。それぞれ超人的な戦闘力を持って計画を遂行するが、組織としてはおよそ考えられないことに名手からあらゆる自由が認められているとも噂されている。執行者は現在ナンバー19までが確認されている。
Alright, tell us all 19 enforcers. No. We don't know. We don't know all 19 of them, and have some of them even been replaced? Because, I mean, Joshua, Ren, and Sharon aren't there anymore, and Luves is not one with this world anymore.
ガーデン、正式名称はフォーガーデン。大陸西部と中部で一時猛威を振るったという暗殺組織。ソード、ソーン、アウル、ラストという4つの園から構成され、それぞれの園は管理人によって統括されていた。特徴として挙げられるのが、各地で子供をさらい暗殺者として仕上げる残酷かつ合理的な育成システム。その成果によって信じがたいほどの暗殺達成率を誇った。一説によると組織の依頼は中世からの暗殺組織月光木馬団とかの DG 教団の生き残りを結社の使徒千の破壊者が合流させたのがきっかけらしい。しかしその後破壊の手を離れ独自路線を進んだ結果、最悪のマフィアアルマータと結託し暴走したとみられる。
Alright. Well, that was an interesting little thing. I'm gonna go take a quick stretch and bathroom break, but I'll be back in a few minutes here. So stick around if you like, or get some water, stretch, do what you need to do, and I'll be back shortly. Thanks for your patience, everyone. I'm back now. Just gotta make sure my splitter doesn't fall off my frickin' table here. Alright, let's go on. Oh. That's neat. So I can either choose van or Swinside. I guess I'll go with van side first. As we can see, Anya's is not a choice, so I guess I'll go with Act 1 Side A first. Alright, we're jumping ahead a week. Well, almost a week. 6 days. Going to go north to Messeldom. We have not been here before, so this is a brand new city to us. Gotta say, I like the building design. Also, hi! Why are we being shot at? Oh, hi, Judith.
でも鍵が連中の手に落ちるのだけは阻止しないと。
何？やれ、やっちまえ。
Okay, I can tell what Falcom wanted to do there. Oh, it's a movie. I was concerned for half a second there.
女の人。あなたここで一体。来なさい、逃げるわよ。
こっちだ。二人とも急げ。
Of course. Very important. Gotta end the scene in superhero pose. Greasy man. Yeah. That is a fair depiction of Director Gotch.
二人が出会うハイライトシーンをよくぞ演じきってくれた。程よく濡れたエロスーツもカメラ映えしておるし、これぞエロスとバイオレンスの融合じゃ。
Never fucking change, Gotch, you perverted bastard.
で、監督、開口一番セクハラ発言はいい加減やめてもらえません？
Listen, that's impossible. He is the living embodiment of sexual harassment. As a matter of fact, that's going to be the name of this stream highlight.
でも、ゴッチ監督の作品に参加できて光栄です。アクションシーンの迫力はさすがですね。
それをミシェル役で演じきれるあんたも大したものさ。
Who the hell is this? Oh.
ドミニクさん、おばあちゃん
Oh, it's Judith's grandma. It's been a long... we've actually only seen her in, like, the ending crawl cutscene and a few posters throughout Kuro. So, it's the first time actually meeting her.
Oh, Dominicさん。わざわざ現場まですみませんな。
いいってことさ。私は現役の頃から現場主義だからね。 孫娘の働きぶりも間近で見れるし、またとない好機だろうよ。
いや私も気合い入れないとね。
今をときめくトップ女優の2人に演技指導で往年の名歌手ドミニク・ランスターが参加。
And they even got you. Apparently acting isn't part of your job now.
この映画とんでもないことになりそうだな。
Weren't we supposed to be doing something here? Something about Armada's key or something? Probably not important.
ゴールデンブラッドと狼たちの鎮魂歌のクロスオーバー作品なんだっけ？
Wow, you can tell that this Hollywood has already started running out of ideas if they're just like, hey, why don't we do crossovers between two movies that aren't even related?
それだけでも話題性は十分すぎるけど、それはそうとバンさん。
すげえ。あの特撮の合成がこんなにスムーズに進むだなんて。
Guys, Catra's just Lenio. Sorry for those of you who don't know. Lenio is a good friend of mine. He streams games of his own, and he works VFX, and he says like he has some great stories, man, about it. It's just, oh man. So yeah, I'm not gonna call Catra Lenio, but still.
タイミング合わせも完璧じゃねえか。坊主、一体何者なんだ。
You're the god of VFX.
いえ、理科大学で研究に携わっているので、端末の操作は慣れているだけですよ。映像編集は天体観測の画像データ解析と共通点も多いですし。
ほう、若いのに大した坊主だな。あ、ウィッス。
Oh, sorry. He took a long time to get to that line, so I thought he was done speaking. My bad.
なんでこんなことになったんだっけ？
Yeah, that's a fair point, Catra. That's a fair point. A few hours earlier, Catra Salesian.
ここがメッセルダムの港湾区か。思ったより栄えてるみたいだね。バンさんから聞いた住所は
目的地まで約200アージュと推測。
Oh, they've got stealth mode on Xeno and Fio now.
あの角を進んだあたりみたいだね。それじゃあ行こうか。フィオ、ゼロスも。
Oh, Fio and Zeros. It was like Xeno didn't sound quite right. Also, Elaine's here.
おっと来たか。
Or at least that looks like Elaine from behind, but it probably isn't, given the little hair highlight there. That's probably Judith, but like, seriously, from this angle, it looked like Elaine at first.
久しぶりだな、カトル。こうして会うのは2ヶ月ぶりか。
通信では話してるけど、やっぱりちょっと感慨深いかな。バンさん、ジュディスさんも変わりないみたいでよかったよ。
そっちもね、カタルくん。でも理科大学の方は良かったの？
今期の必修単位は取ったからね。あとは合間にフィオやゼロスのバージョンアップなんかをしていた感じかな。
処理速度が 15% 向上。カトル、頑張った。
Wow.
さすが。うちの技術担当は優秀だな。
っていうか、この子たちまた賢くなったわけ？
あといくつか新機能を少々。まあそのあたりはおいおいかな。
Well, they also got stealth mode, so they're not freaking people out.
ジュディスさんの方は映画の撮影中って聞いたけど。
ええ、年明けから本格的にロケ撮影が始まっちゃってね。ゴッチ監督とラム監督の共同制作にして、去年の大ヒット作同士のコラボ作品。今はゴッチ監督の撮影パートなんだけど、みんな気合が入りまくっちゃってて。悪いけど例の調査は撮影の合間ってことでお願いするわ。
こっちは構わねえし、手を貸してくれるのも助かるが、そこまでして無理に動かなくてもいいんじゃねえか。
首都の件、軽く聞いた限りだけでも到底放置はできないわ。
Especially the part about you dying all of a sudden. Like, what the hell? Can you not do anything while I'm gone?
カトル君も来たことだし、詳しく話してくれるわよね。
うん。僕も確認しておきたいかな。
わかった。手短にはなるが、改めて共有しておくか。
I see. It's just one unbelievable thing after another. A crimson beast that looks like Grendel, and Almada's legacy. And then there's the way the Genesis reacted. We definitely can't ignore this now. Yeah. I brought this with me after Anya's insisted, but I don't know how much use it'll be. Seems like every time it reacts, it always uses her as a sort of base. That strange phenomenon you mentioned is bothering me too. Yeah, I don't have a clue what that was. It's not really something I can explain easily. It all seems pretty vague from what you've told us so far. Speaking of which, is everything okay in the capital with you gone? Yeah, I left that in the hands of Anya's and a couple of other capable people. And Elaine's there too if things get really bad. I think they can handle it. Okay then, let's start going over Almada's legacy. It's been a while since I've done this sort of thing. If it's related to A, no way am I missing this. Even before this, I was using whatever spare time I had to stay active behind the scenes. So I'll definitely figure this case out, or my name isn't Judith Ranster. Did something happen with Judith? Apparently, when she went home at the end of the year, her grandmother really chewed her out. I mean, sure, I've made a few mistakes lately, but I have been doing my best, you know. That whole scandal thing wasn't my fault at all. But not even Mom took my side either. Regardless, they're both going to be mad at me if I don't show some solid results soon in both my public and underworld work. I don't think I've ever seen Judith like this before. Her grandmother must be really scary. Oh? This number. Speak of the devil. This is Arkride. We've not spoken since last year, Director Gotch.
Oh, Vanko!
We can only use our voice budget for one actor. You're up, Gotch.
Judith 君から君がメッセルダムに来ていると聞いたんじゃが。
Take care, Cessna. Thanks for stopping by. I'm glad you could make it. Yeah, is something up?
実は俳優の一人の到着が遅れておってな。このままでは撮影が大幅に押しそうなんじゃ。今日からニナ君もクランクインだという時に臨時の代役を立てようにも少々体を張る役でな。なかなか任せられるものが。
Surprised you get roped into acting, buddy. Hang on, are you saying...
そういうわけでバン君、突然で悪いんじゃが、一つ頼まれてくれんか？
Huh? At first, Van didn't seem too thrilled at the offer, but eventually he gave in to the director's passion. And to help the filming go smoothly, Katra volunteered to help as well. Film check complete! We're taking a short break! Act 1, Side A. Capriccio and Messeldom. Man, you really helped us out there! You can even do your own stunts! We'll have to redo some of the shots once Ethan gets here, but thanks to you, things are gonna go real smooth. And we even had Katra's help with editing the fight scene. Man, I almost want to hire you here and now. Thanks a lot. You know, if I'm a member of staff now, does that mean I'll get to watch the R17 scenes live in the flesh? Hey, shut your mouth! Oh, by the way, where's Grandma? She's over there talking to Nina about the next scene. To think she's helping out with this too. We'll really have to give it our all now. Dominique Ranster. She was a famous chanson singer who took the world by storm. Even after retiring, she's still as busy as ever. Apparently, she only takes jobs on a whim, but everything she's involved in becomes a smash hit. Is that so? She must be pretty versatile. Either way, she's a remarkable woman. She's not just an acting coach either. She's even worked with sports athletes and produced some large-scale events as well. But despite all that, she never makes it public that she's worked on something. She's something of a legend in that respect. Didn't think I'd be working with her here in Messeldom, though. Wahaha! Seems she kept you in the dark as well, Judith. But either way, there's no doubt this movie is going to be one for the history books. I hope you two will be looking forward to it. I'll send you your payment at a later date. Farewell for now. He seems pretty busy. Glad we could help him, though. Yeah, and we got some free time thanks to you. Now that filming's done for the day, I should be free to move around till nighttime. Alright then, it ended up taking a little longer than I thought, but let's make a start now. First thing on the agenda is Almada's legacy. Doubt we'll find anything super easily, but there should at least be some clues in the city. Let's try and sniff them out. The place I'm really interested in is in Almada's former base. Yeah, we definitely can't miss that after coming all the way to Messeldom. Oh, and I spread around some Spriggan rumors like you asked, so we might have a few requests waiting for us. Thanks a lot. Guess we should go make a stop at the inn first. I've rented a room already at the White Whale Inn. There's something I want to show you two there. Oh, you mean that Moby Dick? I mean that Marduk thing? Alright. In that case, let's go find Ishmael. I mean Captain Ahab. I mean what? Let's get some Spriggan work done for the first time in a while. From the main menu, you'll get access to the tactics screen. You can press X to change your tactics. You can switch party members and equipment in the formation menu. From the tactics menu, you can access the party formation menu, yada yada yada. You can change the equipment and ports for party members that are working on their own or in another route as well. Not a great disguise.
でも髪型とサングラスだけだが首都でもそのスタイルだったか
案外バレないんだよね
That's because she has no presence. By using Shard Search with R3, you can find good spots for fishing. Alright, apparently there's one other fish here, so let's see if I can catch it with my next one. If not, I won't. Only 3. Okay. Yep. There we go. Snow crab. I think the fishing thing I bought actually helped out a lot. Director, is there anything else that was bothering you about my performance? I'd be more than happy to accommodate any changes you'd like. No, I think your performance was perfect, actually. But I do think there was a little something missing at the climax. Then by all means, tell us. This crossover of two popular franchises was put together to support the bereaved families of Krail Village, was it not? In that case, I'll spare no effort in making it the best it can possibly be. Looks like they're still chatting. Yeah, they seem busy. Guess we shouldn't bother them just yet.
映画の撮影って思ったより大人数でやるものなんだね。
こっちに用はね。脚光を浴びる役者や監督だけじゃない。大勢の人に支えられてるのよ。
Yep. Don't underestimate the crew needed to make a movie. Why do you think the credits are so long after you've finished watching something? It's Captain Bosch from Dalmasca. He's Captain Bosch. Let's try some seafood dishes. I hope you enjoyed as much as we do.
注文は何でしょうか？
Alright, well, we got a recipe book here. A good use of our 2,000 thinger robbers here. I can finally exchange all the Sepith I've been getting. And I'm up to like 25,000.
ご注文はありがとうございました。
25,000 Mira. Doing well for myself. Gorgeous Cobb salad. Cool. I've come up with a new recipe.
外か。でもこの季節なのにそこまで寒くないんだね。
ああ、確か海流の関係だったかで不登校だったはずだ。
オレドやレマン、レミフェリア、北方諸国とつながるまさに北の玄関口ね。
Interesting.
さて、何が釣れるかしら。
Okay, nothing new in there. Let's talk to these people. Oh, it's the fishing crew. Oh, it is Man and the others. What a coincidence to see you in Messeldom. Do you know these people, Van? Yeah, we met in the capital not too long ago. The two of them shoved a fishing rod in my face and forced me into the hobby. You say that, but you're still carrying the thing around with you now. Clearly, you must be enjoying it. Yeah, well, it's a good way to kill time. Glad you're enjoying fishing. I love it just as much as Makino and Shannon do. There's always room for more fishermen in the world. We're actually here to catch some rare Messeldom fish you can only find in the winter. And while we're at it, maybe snap a few pics of them for social media. I just started a page of my own. Feel free to check it out when you get the chance. Oh, while you're here, let me give you some of these. I hope you catch a lot. Hey, free bait. Thank you. Don't say no to free bait. Welcome. Are you a traveler? Please take a look at our souvenirs. We have everything ranging from Messeldom specialties to Ramifarian and Northumbrian goods. Alright. Gifts or items that can be purchased at various stores. Well, that seems like a thing I want to do. Also, yes, make my fishing easier, please. I'll even buy some of those. We got some accessories here. Got some gifts. And a copy of the news. Not spending too much, but a few emergency heal items are worthwhile, I think. I keep pressing triangle thinking it's the menu, but it's not. Anyway, we got 2 new party members, so let's check out what they got. Chances of absorbing magic attacks when boosting. Okay, that's what he does. Cool. Chrono Break, Argent Thorn, Ideal Force, Zodiac Sign, yeah, stuff. The basics of plugins. Fear. Inflicting fear with normal attacks. Attack, strike, action 1. She's actually kitted out more as a physical attacker in this one. Like, her attack's actually on par with Van's right now. Meanwhile, Katra is, like, purely caster. Caster, defensive type, you know the business. I don't really have anything here. Boost to lower EP cost to make it easier to cast high-level arts. Yeah. Cool. I can also pop up timelines. Neat. What was I doing? Not that one. This one. Yep. Alright, let's go give some gifts. Cute. Gotta get those benefits at instant speed. Oh, there's a bathhouse here. Alright. Guess that's where we're going next. What a very normal thing to do. Very normal Van Arkride. Oh, you're not from around here, are you? Are you tourists? You're more than welcome. Our Loyally is the real deal, so why don't you take this opportunity to come on in? I don't even know if I'm pronouncing that right. Frickin' Finnish words. Loyally? That's a form of sauna that was developed in Remiferia, Northumbria. Just as you'd expect from a port city. Yeah, the real thing is pretty profound. Once you experience it, you'll never forget it. First, you gently lash something called a fita against yourself to improve blood circulation. And then you add aromatherapy and herbs. Stop. This will definitely go on way too long, won't it? My, you're quite the connoisseur, aren't you? Well then, feel free to drop by whenever you have the time. Loyally won't betray your expectations, whether you're a connoisseur or somewhere from when it originated from. Yeah, we're taking a bath. Man's just having the time of his life. Alright. Orbital Factory, Levinsky. Nobody here wants to talk. Except this guy does. Frankov's Junk Shop, huh? This is a pretty good selection. As expected, Ivan really gets it these days. With this, I should be able to find some good items. Oh, we met a few times last year. You're Van, the one who visits our workshop. Are my son and daughter doing well since then? Oh, this is Chris and Rebecca's father from the workshop in Old Town. Well, I guess they're getting by. So, Filenkov, you're still wandering around while you leave your shop to your kids, huh? Something like that. This time in the mood to look for some bargains in the north, so I'm letting the wind carry me. I haven't seen you in a while, but you really do seem like a free spirit. Well, keep it in moderation for the sake of Rebecca and Chris, old man. Ooh, I can just buy life drops? I mean, I can, but they're expensive as hell, so it's not really worth it. The regular tier bombs suck, so I might as well get, you know, upgrades. I might need U materials for regular shit, so sure. Maybe I should just buy some cheap accessories to do some exchange stuff. Nah, I can worry about that later. Welcome to the Levinsky Workshop. Would you like to take a look at our pottery? Our workshop's been producing traditional northern-style pottery for generations. It's a delicate craft, but thankfully a lot of people are praising it. We also sell weapons and armor and do some orbit maintenance on behalf of arms companies. It seems they entrust us this due to the delicate technique we've developed through working with pottery. I didn't know if they were entirely, like, translatable, but that's cool. Let's go buy some stuff. Gift for Katra, gift for Nadia. New weapons. They are a bit expensive, but honestly, yeah. Important that I have, you know, my weapons up to snuff here. Good thing customization is free. Definitely good use of my U materials. Now, subparts. Take this. And I will buy some equipment. $11,780, $13,840 with extra evasion. Yeah. So the general stuff just seems to be better despite being cheaper? More regular defense, less magic defense, but the evasion makes up for it, honestly. Alright. Feels good to finally upgrade my weapons and stuff. I know, Anya's isn't even my party and I'm using it on her? Crazy. She doesn't use strength as much though, so I'll pass that along to Van here. Orbit stores offer more than just orbit modification. You can use 7th synthesized quartz, you can open slots, yada yada yada. That's kind of what we want to do here. We also want to buy this. Because, hey, it's a Kuro one. Plugins. Yes, I would also like some arts plugins, please. Not gonna equip any of these. But, like, the basics, please? That seems... These are a bit expensive right now, so I'll hold off. Make sure everyone has at least got their second slots open. I mean, I may not be using Anya's, but I'll give her a little boost because I'm nice like that. I think that'll do for now. I can also buy some really cheap stuff. Do I really need it though? Yeah. Not really. Let's go ahead and give some gifts away. Alright. Got some nice things for that. Guess this is our next destination. Well, I could go there, but we've got random things to do first, like go into the chapel here and pray. I wonder what kind of person they are. Could this woman be... Well, we haven't stopped by the bulletin board yet. Probably has a request for us. Even though it's been a while since Armada vanished, everyone might still be burdened. Actually, there are still many who have strayed from the path, but they're still human, so they should be able to understand and face themselves. Why do people make mistakes? If we face that truth and strive to understand it, our fears and anxieties will change. Many of them, like us, are children of the goddess. They shouldn't be treated as mysterious devils. I have to learn from the Patriarch's generosity and sense of balance. I also have some doubts about the significance of going down the wrong path. I wonder if there's anything more I can do for those who show no signs of repenting. Yeah, you can throw them in a blender. Let's go to the cinema first here, I think. This place is nice.
へえ、映画好きにはたまらないだろうね。
さすがは映画祭の街。こだわってるみてえだな。
Director Gotch's production of the Tharbad Film Festival last year was well received. I don't really mind, but it was pretty popular in Messeldom, so I'm worried we'll try to imitate it here. I still want the Messeldom Film Festival to differentiate itself through its original style. I guess I'm just opposed to trying to imitate the Tharbad Film Festival purely for the sake of following a trend. Yeah, only hipsters follow trends. Pawn. Ma'am? That's very nice. Pawn. Shade. Welcome to Cinema Exeter. Please enjoy the movies to your heart's content. As the greatest movie theatre in Messeldom, the city of film culture, we're showing a wide variety of films. The city might give off a strong impression of art films due to the Messeldom Film Festival, but we also screen a wide range of normal entertainment films, so feel free to enjoy them. Yeah, we don't just serve you hipsters. Oh, Judith! Thank you so much for giving your autograph while you were so busy earlier. I'll treasure it for the rest of my life. I should be the one thanking you for your support. I'm glad my fans are happy. Your fan service is as good as ever, huh? Oh my, you really care about fans like me, Judith. You're wonderful. At first, I just went to see the movie set during my breaks. I thought I'd be a bother, but when I asked you in between takes, you happily gave me your autograph. It's only natural for an actress to live up to her fans' expectations. Don't worry about it. Well, I'll stop by the movie theater again when I take a break between filming and my personal business. So, please take care of me then, too. Judith really is as popular as ever. I guess being considerate of her fans like this is the key to her popularity after all. Yep, can't be a prick. Watch a variety of movies at a cinema. You can bring up to 2 people with you and earn connect points with them. So right around now they're showing... I can watch Guardian of the Insignia, Ponkun the Farm Vandal, or Shade. Let's go with Guardian of the Insignia first. Might as well invite both of them. I've got the mirror to watch 3 movies. After spending a while doing Spriggan work, Van and his helpers decide to take a break by catching a movie. Robin, a rookie female lawyer with a strong sense of justice, is working on the attempted murder case of a homeless man. The suspect is Eric, a high school student charged with assaulting the victim with an iron pipe. But the boy insists he's innocent, claiming he was falsely accused since he fainted after witnessing the scene. He can, however, remember the face of a man who supposedly framed him for the assault. This man is Virgil, the eldest son of the president of a large local business, and the first to discover the crime scene. It is rumored that his father often forgives his unruly behavior and covers for him whenever he's in risk of getting into trouble. In this case, Virgil's testimony was given preferential treatment by the local police and prosecutors during the investigation, after pressure from the president. Pressure was also placed on other officials and even Robin's own law firm, but she still refused to give up. Not wanting to let this be brushed aside so casually, Robin makes her final push during the trial.
この通り、防犯カメラに被告の姿が映ったのは、明らかにバージルさんが現場に向かった後、バージルさんの自分は被告の暴力行為を止めに入ったという証言と決定的に矛盾しています。凶器を奪って被告を止めたとの証言についても、実はそちらから彼の指紋は検出されていません。この2点の矛盾から、バージルさんの主張は根底から破綻していると断言できるのです。
脇が甘いぞ親父。こんなのデタラメに決まってる。
まさか最終審理に至ってこんなものを持ち出してくるとは。裁判長、今の弁論は真理地帯を狙ってのものです。この場において効力を有するものとは。
検察官の異議は棄却。新たな証拠を踏まえた上で継続します。最終審理であるからこそ、たとえ一つでも見落としは許されるべきではありません。
ここまで来て。
Objection!
全てあの女、あの弁護士のせいか。初めて僕の主張が受け入れられた。弁護士さん、本当にありがとう。でもこのままじゃ下手をすればあなたも。
大丈夫、私を信じて。無罪を証明するまで絶対に屈しないわ。権力とミラが法を歪める。そんな不条理にはどこまでも抗い続ける。この気象にかけて。
They could have made Judith so much cooler in game. being framed by those in power, it's more common than you might think. Eric got his acquittal in the end, but it was very possible he could have been convicted had the case gone differently. It's all about digging through the fabricated evidence to find the truthful one. That's easier said than done, though. Which is why forensic investigations by the police can be so important. As a researcher, I hope we can improve that technology in the future. The filming for this one was super tense. It took me longer than usual to memorize the script. There was all that legal jargon and complex dialogue to remember. I needed a lot of practice to pull it off convincingly. True, even if you are playing a rookie lawyer in the movie, you still need to act like you know what you're talking about. Before filming began, I actually spoke to some real attorneys and visited some courtrooms. It was quite fun, and a great way to get a feel for the scenario. And it's thanks to that effort that you slipped into the role so seamlessly. Oh yeah, they're selling pamphlets at the concession stand. Maybe I should buy one as a souvenir. Robin, the Lady Justice pamphlet obtained. Afterward, Van and the gang got back to work. Am I limited to only one movie, or can I view all three? I don't have time. Okay, that's kind of what I thought. I was like, there's no way they'd let us view all three movies just like that. They didn't do it in Kuro 1, so expecting it in Kuro 2 seemed a bit unlikely. Oh, cool. I can piss off cars. Neat. Whatever. The city belongs to me. Though where that thing I caught that's bigger than a boat go. What's with this old man? Looks like he's homeless, but he seems like a pretty insane person. Well, there are people like this in the world. It's a hassle to get involved, so let's just ignore him. Well, that's one way of doing it. You can press L1 and R1 to change the type of fishing bait you use. I mean, I already caught the fish there, but...
この辺りはなんだか雰囲気が違うね。
ええ、メッセルダムの裏通り、治安が悪いエリアらしいわ。
Customer last night was such a disappointment. Well, there's plenty of other good ones. Our club's clientele has gone downhill lately. Well, whatever. I'll do what I can to get customers. That's all there is to it. Did you find him? No, not yet. Damn that stupid kid. Where'd he go? Got surveillance watching all the city's entrances, so he can't have escaped. Search the place from top to bottom. Wait, someone's coming. Act natural, just as we planned. What's with those two? Looks like they're searching for something. This kind of smells. Well, we still haven't grasped exactly what's going on here yet. So, let's just prioritize our own investigation. Yeah, let's not worry about that for now. But while we're here, why don't we check out the club with the showgirls? Although it's still in the daytime, so... Damn, who goes to a strip club at like 4 in the afternoon? At least it's a Friday, but still. Wait, this place is... I bet this is a good spot for getting shady info. Same here. You can wait outside if you want, kid. Hey, I'm not a kid. It's still... Oh, it's not even afternoon yet. It's only 12. Jeebus, guys. That one dude must be having the time of his life. Or he's high on something. I swear. It's only noon, so set us up with 3 non-alcoholic drinks, please, barkeep. As you wish. So, even bars sell non-alcoholic stuff. Well, in some places it's pretty common to find them being served during the day. It's pretty good. Refreshing for this time of day. Yeah. You're pretty good at making cocktails. Thank you for the compliment. Not just that, but you're skilled in another area too, aren't you? It's a little hard to tell with that suit you got on, but I can tell you're packing some muscle. And the way you keep your eyes trained on the customers and at the entrance feels like you're a lot more wary than a bartender needs to be. Are you also a bodyguard by any chance? I'm surprised you noticed. Do you perhaps solve investigations for a living? More or less. Correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't you the former Jaeger Robson? I heard about you from a friend named Dingo. You know Dingo? Wait. Does that mean you know him too? Yes, my name is Robson. Dingo helped me out many times in the past. Though now he's... Yeah, I guess you already know. I can still hardly believe it. But if you were Dingo's friend, I'll do my best to assist you. However, I ask you must not speak his name in front of the owner. Why's that? The truth is, we used to have an exceedingly popular hostess here named Mistress. That woman in the Darklight District? Mistress, huh? I knew she was friends with Dingo back when he used to live in Messeldom. But I'm guessing there's more to it than just that. Well, I shouldn't speak too loudly, but at the time the owner had some dirt on her, and he ended up blackmailing her with it to do whatever he wanted. It was Dingo who did everything in his power to free her. Even now, the owner still holds a grudge. I see. So that's what happened. I take it you came here to investigate something. If there is something you wish to know, I will answer to the best of my ability, Mr. Van. Sorry. Van, I'm a spring from the capital. Ah, the one from the rumors. Yeah, I'm looking for something in Messeldom, so I'm gathering whatever info I can. Have you sensed anything suspicious lately? Specifically, anything to do with Armada. A short while ago, there was an investigation being carried out by the police. However, as far as I know, there hasn't been anything aside from that. The only other information I have on Armada is that our owner cooperated with them numerous times in the past. Though he was only doing it for his personal gain, so I doubt he knows anything specific regarding internal affairs. He was rather clever in how he did it too, hence why the police haven't caught on just yet. Wait, seriously? So even if we questioned him, we probably wouldn't learn much. It's not just the owner. Many businesses in Messeldom held connections to Armada. However, most were just threatened or used as pawns. I imagine the only ones who would know anything of significance about Armada would be the members themselves. Though if I'm not mistaken, they were all arrested last year. Unfortunately, that's all I know. I'm sorry for not being of much help. No need to apologize. We have a better idea of what's going on now thanks to you. Yeah, you saved us a lot of time. Thanks. In that case, I'm glad. If you happen to learn anything else, let me know. And even if you don't, I'll probably be back later for another drink. Then I shall await your return. And yes, you can say drink here. It's not uncivilized. Hell, buy some gin for Kincaid. Why not? Whiskey Bonbon. Oh yeah. And already I am running low on the cash. Woo! I can't get enough. Let me get a closer look. The mixed race girl at this time of day really is nice. Guess I made the right decision to lie to my company and come here. Is this guy the porn addict from the, like... Well, he's definitely drunk off his ass. Owner Steve. Whoa, whoa, you're a customer I don't see very often. You got a good eye coming here to my club. Don't be nervous. Feel free to play around. You like stimulating things, don't you? So, this is the owner that the bartender was talking about. First glance, he looks like a cheerful guy, but... yeah, he's definitely got a certain smell about him. He seems to have had no small involvement with A, but he's pretending to be innocent throughout. Anyway, don't let your guard down around him. This man is just falling asleep here. Alright, let's get out of here. Actually, there's one more thing I can do.
スケジュールを確認するよ。
もらっておくぞ。
Give Kincaid his gin.
いいことしない？
Oh, these guys are just having a brawl. Okay. Huh? What are you doing here, strangers? Are you lost tourists? Or are you the ones who came here today to buy some gummies? Don't be so defensive. I'm a merchant too. I'll sell you what you want. Nothing more. Huh? Could he be talking about... Yes, it seems like he's selling illegal drugs. I've heard the city was a breeding ground for this kind of stuff before A came to power, but it's the same even now. Man, I wish he'd learn a thing or two from the A incident. And using gummy as a slang for a drug, huh? I don't like that he's using the name of a sweet for something so vile. Wait, that's what you're mad about? Goodness. Never change, man.
こいつは落書き。いや、グラフィティアートってやつか。
へえ、ずいぶんいいセンスしてるわね。
Cool. Oh, I've never seen you before. Are you a traveler? I see you got a woman with you. Looking to sneak off somewhere secret? I'll introduce you to a nice place. What guy wouldn't be interested in that? Don't be shy. Sorry, but I'll have to decline. I don't trust people who can't stop clapping their hands. Come on, don't say that. It's a medical condition, I swear. Wait, whoa. That girl over there. She looks just like that famous actress. No. Could she actually be the real deal? I'm also a scout for girls. Hey, if you're interested. There's no way I would be. Honestly, what do you think women are? I know he's giving it a try just because he has nothing to lose, but he's a pretty fearless barker. Hey guys, I can't stop clapping, like seriously. I've been doing this for 30 years. My hands are so numb. I don't know what anything feels like. Please, let me just stop clapping. You need to break my arms. Please, I can't take this anymore. Okay, I'll stop. Oh, hey, it's these two. Wow, I didn't think we'd have to travel this far to gather material. I was gonna skip the series. I mean, take my time to visit a cafe or something. Cronin, you idiot! Demon, you missed the point! What? You're the one who said you wanted to go on a material gathering trip. Anyway, if that's the case, I'll go back to the capital and get the manuscript. Oh, don't worry about it. I just came up with an idea. Oh, that's just like you, Miss Coconut. Understood. Let's keep gathering material. They just keep digging themselves into holes they can't escape. According to our information, Armada's old base should be right here. But this is... Yeah, after they abandoned it, the building fell under police custody for a while. Once Armada was disbanded, it got put under auction. Another company owns it now. I'm surprised anyone would want to buy it. Well, I guess they renovated the place, but still. The company's name is Zect Arms. Why does that name sound familiar? Those guys were... Officially, they're an up-and-coming weapons technology developer, but they've done some illegal things in the past. For example, there's rumors of them building illicit weapons and putting archaisms on the black market. And according to Dingo's notebook, they were even supplying weapons to Armada. They're definitely no normal company. Sounds like you've done your homework, Atra. Yeah, they've kind of been bothering me. But I didn't think they'd be the ones to take Armada's building for themselves. It's kind of fishy, but just to make sure, they aren't directly involved with Armada, right? Yeah, they've definitely had dealings with them, but I'm pretty sure they're managed by some foreign company, not Armada. Incidentally, I've heard the police have searched this building multiple times before. Apparently, the results of their investigation have shown no signs of Armada's presence. Nothing about their legacy, then. It's a shame, but we'll have to look somewhere else. Right. This is the company's private property. If you don't have an appointment, please leave. Ah, by the way, I'm just an external security guard hired by the building owner. If you have business with the company that just moved in, please speak to someone from the organization. Okay. How may I help you? I'm sorry, but I can't let you beyond this door without an appointment. If you have a message for someone, I'll be happy to let them know. Lame. Well, whatever. Whew. Excuse me. I'm done unloading cargo for now. We've been getting more and more from the north lately. Now that I'm on land, I'll have some fun tonight. Booze. Bitches. Cocaine. That doesn't start with B. Yes, but I couldn't think of a drug that started with B off the top of my head. More booze. No. Bad. Alright, let's check our Spriggan board, shall we? It's side quest time. Search for something precious. 9 years ago, I had to dispose of a treasure that was very valuable to me. With some luck, it might be still here somewhere in Messeldom. Could you please search for the item? I'll be waiting for you at the church. Francisca. Okay, that's what I thought. Ah, fuck these cars, man. Can't they see I'm walking here? Hey, I'm walking here! Oh, there you are. Are you Francesca, the one who made the Spriggan request? Oh, you must be the people I've heard rumors about. Yeah, that's us, the Arkride Solutions Office from the capital. We're actually here in Messeldom on a business trip right now. Anyway, could you fill us in a little on the contents of your request? Yes, of course. Thanks for hearing me out. Let's take this conversation elsewhere. So, your request was to find something valuable of yours that's gone missing. What is it that you're looking for specifically? Right, I suppose we should start with that. The thing I'm looking for is a music box with a ballet doll attached to it. When you wind it up, the mechanism inside makes a sound and the ballet doll twirls around. Oh, I think I've seen those before. They're pretty cute, aren't they? Yes, it's a cherished toy from my childhood. My father, who was usually very busy, ordered it especially for me. You sound like a good dad. Yes, but eventually I moved away from Messeldom, and I wasn't able to bring the music box with me. I had no choice but to get rid of it. Ever since then, it's always been on my mind. I was looking for an opportunity to come back here whenever I could. Which brings us to today, 9 years later. I just returned to Messeldom for the winter. I see, so that's why you're looking for the thing. Well, I can't say for sure just yet, but if I'm lucky, it might still be in the city. Even if it isn't, I'd just like to know what became of it. Could you please help me find it? I get what you're asking me to do. But one part's bothering me a bit. You said you had no choice but to get rid of it. There has to be a specific reason why you couldn't take it with you, right? If you were only moving somewhere else, I don't see why that would require you to leave it behind. Well, that part's a little complicated. I'm sorry, I don't think I can tell you the reason why. But... it's our policy not to turn people away even if they've got special circumstances, so I don't mind if you've got a good reason for it. But the fact that you're asking us to just go find your music box while withholding crucial information from us is a little arrogant, don't you think? That wasn't my intention, truly. Oh, I knew this would happen. No need to be so harsh, Van. Though I'll admit not knowing the circumstances is a little frustrating. Is your search for the music box something you can't tell the police or the guild about? It is. Considering the situation I'm in, it would be far too much trouble. I've of course thought about looking for it myself, but I'm worried about wandering the streets alone. Well, I'd like to help and all, but this is Van's decision. Should we help her out? Doesn't sound like a particularly urgent request, but something definitely smells fishy here. I don't mind agreeing to help, but is that the right call? Well, it gets us law or gray points, so sure, let's do it. And also, it gets us money. And money is important, because we need to buy stuff. Alright, we'll take the request. It's been a while since I've done a Spriggan request outside the capital. Gotta show the people who mess with them that they can count on me. Thank you. Now that it's decided, can you tell us a little more about it? What it looks like, where it was made, etc. Oh, right. My memory's a little hazy, but the box itself was made out of porcelain, I believe. I've only ever heard of them being produced at that famous workshop in town. Is that the one near the public bath? Yeah, looks like we have our first destination. Alright, then let's get to work already. Alright. Now, since I've talked to him already, just hit him with the topic. A ballet music box, you say? What a coincidence. That's quite the reaction. Does this ring a bell? It does! I actually came across some old papers about it the other day. Guess we don't have to explain then. Just making sure, but based on your reaction, I'm guessing the thing was made here then. Yes, but the order was received decades ago, so it was my grandfather who actually made it. The contents of the order specified it was a gift from my hardworking daughter who admires ballerinas. It seems the client was very eager to have it made and offered a large sum of mira for the job. So, to fulfill his expectations, Grandpa poured all his talent into making it one of his finest creations ever. Huh, must be fancier than I imagined. Yes, it'd be worth tens of thousands of mira today. Seeing it in the flesh left me in awe of my grandfather's skill once again. Huh? You mean you've seen the real thing? Indeed, just last month actually. I don't know if this is good news or bad news for you, but last month a junk dealer brought me a music box with the intention of repairing a broken part of its ballet doll decoration. What a coincidence. I immediately knew it was my grandfather's as soon as I saw his signature on the back. So I searched through our supplies and repaired it with the very same materials it was originally made from. If the junk dealer still has it, that would certainly save you a great deal of trouble. If it was last month, there's a good chance they already sold it. Either way, looks like we need to find that junk dealer next. Right. Is he still around by any chance? I believe so. I saw him on the streets from time to time. I've heard rumors from other customers that he sells questionable goods. He sometimes operates out of the club in the back alley, I believe. Huh. Questionable goods, huh? That's a bit of a red flag if you ask me. Not like we have any other leads. Let's go check out the club. Thanks for the info, man. Where am I going? Oh, that way. Sorry, Bosch, I run faster than you. I'm Captain Bosch. I'm Captain Bosch von Ronsenberg of Dalmasca. I can't stop clapping, save me. Don't run away from me. Well, this definitely isn't the junk dealer. Even with A gone, our owner hasn't changed a bit. I wonder who's gonna do well this year. Well, it's got nothing to do with me. As long as the owner protects this place, I'll make money. Nothing more, nothing less. Alright, just gotta ask someone in here. Not sure I want to try pressing the bartender or the owner for answers just yet. Let's ask the dancer first. Excuse me, you got a sec? Oh my, if you're offering me a tip, feel free to put it wherever you like. It's not like that! There's something we'd like to ask you. Katra's usually so grown up. I like this pure innocent side to him. Katra asked about the junk dealer. Oh, you're looking for that old man. Pretty sure I saw him here earlier. Nice, that's great news. So, where is he right now then? Oh, someone just came out of the restroom. Oh, that's the guy. He's made an arrangement with the owner to sell his goods here sometimes. If he's ever a customer with an interest in antiques, he'll approach them, set up a room, and they'll talk business. A little sus if you ask me, but he's a nice guy who's always generous with his tips. I see. Thanks for the useful info. Let's go talk business then. That felt good. Felt like I was pissing my life away. Now there's time for nightfall, so I'll get a snack.
ちょっといいか?
What? A ballet doll music box? Why did buyers start showing up now after I struggled to sell the thing for so long? Then, yeah, I'm afraid the item you're looking for was purchased by someone else a few days ago. Figures. We should have expected it wouldn't be that easy. Well, could you at least tell us who bought it? The original owner asked us to track it down. The original owner? I hardly care at this point whether they're lying or not. I'll just tell them to avoid the hassle. Look, some old lady bought it. I saw her around the docks this morning. I think she's wearing a yellow shawl. Thanks for the info. One more thing. How come you struggled to sell the music box? From what I hear, it was made by the grandfather of that workshop owner. The guy was a renowned craftsman in his field, so I would have thought a lot of collectors would be desperate to get their hands on it. Yeah, that's what I thought at first too. It's why I bought the thing at the pawn shop in the first place. I initially tried selling it to some posh guy who came by the club. When he saw it, the guy told me it had a troubled history. Troubled? What did he mean by that? I'd rather not get into it. It's really not my place to go telling people that stuff. Back to the point, I couldn't sell the thing my usual way, so I went out and tried the public instead. And I finally found a buyer for it a few days ago. I worry about the morality of selling an item with a supposedly controversial past. But I think we should hear the old lady's side of the story next. Right, and maybe see if we can buy it back while we're at it. Let's go check the docks where she supposedly was this morning. To the docks. The dry docks. Please, please free me from my eternal suffering. That guy is in eternal suffering. He should be freed from it. Looking out at the ocean is a nice change of pace.
ちょっといいか?
A ballet doll music box. Yes, that's right. I bought it a few days ago. Bingo! That item holds a lot of memories for me. I could hardly believe my eyes when I saw it being sold, as if the goddess herself guided me to it. Memories? Yes, I was an instructor for a ballet class many years ago. One of my students at the time stood out to me in particular, and this was around 10 years back, I believe. She came up to me one day, saying how big a fan she was. Then she showed me a music box adorned with a small ballet doll. The girl was enamored with it, telling me it was a treasured gift from her father. It was quite the surprise, but I was happy to share her joy in receiving such a wonderful thing. A surprise. A lot has happened since then. The child's family split up. All the belongings in their old house were sold. Among them, of course, was the girl's treasured music box. I've always thought about buying it back so that I might one day return it to her. Their family split up? What happened? More importantly, could that girl be our client? Possibly. Was the girl's name Francesca, by any chance? How do you know that name? So, that's how it is. This is all starting to make sense now. Van explained the details of Francesca's request to the woman. Oh, that's amazing! It truly must have been the goddess's guidance that led me to stumble upon this item. It's at my house right now. I'll go and fetch it. That'd be great. Sorry to bother you with this. If you have trouble walking there, I'd be happy to help. Afterwards, Van and the other helped the old lady retrieve the music box. The four then went to see the client. I never thought I'd see you again. I've always wanted to, but it just didn't seem possible. It's great to see you, instructor. It's been so long. I've missed you too, Francesca. Even if it was just by sheer coincidence, I'm glad we got to meet once more. It truly has been a while, hasn't it? You've grown into such a beautiful young lady. But you're clearly still the same cute girl who cries all the time that I once knew. Oh, come on, instructor, really? Reuniting after 9 years. Even I'm getting a little emotional watching this. Getting her music box and her instructor back must be like a dream come true. Sorry if this spoils the moment, but can you confirm that the music box here is actually yours, just to make sure? Right, I'll check it now. It is. It's the same one my father got me as a gift all those years ago. It's so pretty. You can really tell the love your dad put into it. Yeah, it's got a beautiful melody as well. It seems the mechanism still whines without any problems, and the sound hasn't degraded either. That's good. I'm relieved it survived this long. I can't thank you enough for finding my treasure, and my old instructor. But all the same, thank you very much. No need for all that, I just did what I was paid to do. You know, at first I thought the music box might actually be the thing we came on this trip to find. But seeing as it doesn't smell, I guess I was wrong. Wait a second, you thought this might have had something to do with A? This is Francesca's gift from her father. How could this possibly be connected to them? Francesca? Don't worry, we're still just fixers. But the truth is, we have a bit of a history with A. We came on this trip to look into them and only noticed your circumstances in the middle of our investigation. So you already knew everything? In truth, it broke my heart that I couldn't be more honest with you about it. So allow me to explain in my own words. I'd appreciate that because I'm still totally in the dark here. Back then, my father was the most powerful man in Messeldom's underworld. His name was Enrique, a former boss of Armada. Enrique? I've heard that name before. I think Dingo's notes mentioned a bit about him. Gerard supposedly became the boss 9 years ago, and her dad had the music box produced a decade ago. I didn't realize it until just now, but he was Armada's boss back then too. Yeah, honestly, I've heard plenty of rumors about that guy, and none of them were good. As have I. They say he was a despicably evil man, a true villain. A merchant by trade, he was skilled in the art of conspiracy, and his cunning nature eventually led him to the Mafia. Rumors circulate that he was little more than a rogue, but truthfully at the time he was feared by the whole city. On the other hand, at home, he was a sweet man and a loving father who cherished his family. He wished for nothing more than for us to be happy. This music box is proof of that. Well, you can't always judge a book by its cover. Yes, but despite that, the name of Enrique is now shunned in the city. Many still hold a grudge against my father to this day. I'm dreadfully afraid of what might happen if my connection to him were to be discovered. So that's why you couldn't go looking for the music box yourself, or tell us about your situation. Yes. But hang on, something's bothering me here. I thought even the relatives of the former boss were purged. In truth, Francesca is the only survivor. 9 years ago, my family risked their lives to help me flee, but there was nowhere to hide in a city ruled by Armada. That's when a certain informant saved me. He told me, I sold information to Gerard and I will atone for it. That's... Dingo. It must be. Only an informant skilled enough to be recognized by Gerard would be capable of helping Francesca get away. That makes sense. Wait, you guys know Dingo? He moved to the capital to start working as a reporter, though he also continued his informant work on the side. As a Spriggan. No, as his tactless little brother. I owe him a lot. Really? What a small world we live in. I owe him a debt of gratitude as well. A few days after the news came out that something disastrous had happened to her family, an informant came to me out of the blue, saying he'd been asked to relay a message from Francesca. She wanted to inform me, and only me, that she was still alive, despite being ostensibly dead. Afterwards, I buried this knowledge in my heart, and prayed for the day I might finally meet her again. I see. Well then, it's good you finally reunited. Excuse me, but is Dingo still in the capital? I wasn't just looking for the music box. I also wanted to know where he was as well. It was thanks to Dingo's connections that I met my adoptive parents who were so kind to me. But I haven't had the chance to try contacting him until Armada was wiped out. It's a little frustrating going all this time without at least thanking him for all he did for me. That's... Dingo passed away last year while chasing after Armada. It was his sacrifice that gave us a shot at taking out Gerard for good. I can't believe it. He was a great reporter. We owe him a lot. Yeah, I've heard a lot about him. Like that time he dug up dirt on a shady politician and used it to stop Marielle from being threatened by him. He was crafty, that's for sure. Always thinking 2 steps ahead and using everything at his disposal. But he also had a strong sense of responsibility and was caring to everyone he met. From the way you spoke about him, sounds like he's always been that way. Yes, he really was. He could be very blunt, but he had such a warm heart. But how could such a thing happen to him? Armada took so much from me. Now they've taken Dingo, too. I didn't even get a chance to thank him properly for helping me escape all those years ago. Francesca, I know you're upset, dear, but it's okay. I'm sure that deep down he knew how you felt. Sorry, I lost myself a bit there. I'm sure this is harder on you guys, having known him better than I did. It's okay, don't worry about it. It's nice to see more people mourn his loss. I'm glad I worked up the courage to come back to Messeldom. I've been able to recover so many precious things, and it's all thanks to you. As for Dingo, it's a shame I can't thank him in person, but I'll honor his memory by looking to the future. I'm sure Dingo would appreciate that. Huh, what a request this turned out to be. Yeah, but I'm glad we took it on. Well, that was a surprising side quest. Always good to check on our boy Dingo here. See just how many people he's touched with his skills and his kindness. What a Chad. I'm probably gonna go for a little while more. I've got a few cutscenes to check out, so let's see if I can find a good stopping point after checking out. Oh God, is that Nate? It is. I guess we have to go talk to Nate. I don't want to leave it for so I can check my car. Van's pickup truck is parked here. Oh, I thought you looked familiar. You're Inspector Nate, right? Hi, officer.
Hi, 奇遇だね、ジュディスさん。いやー、撮影に来てるって噂は本当だったのか。じゃなくて。
Wait,
どうしてお
no!
前たちがメッセルダムにいるんだよ。
We're here for a fun time. We're here on a business trip from the capital. Sure it's the same for you, right? Let me guess, dealing with the aftermath of Armada's stunt last year has started dragging on you a bit, huh? How are you so good at that? But listen to this, though. We came here right at the start of the year, and we've been busy the whole time dealing with Armada's affiliates and such. The room we're staying in has like 6 dudes in it. It's so cramped. He started venting to us. Eh, whatever. Maybe we'll get something good out of him. Well, bringing an elite officer from the capital all the way here has got to count for something. Bet you've already finished your investigation by now. Oh yeah, well, a case like this is child's play to a pro like me, you know? But it wasn't just us. We also had the guild and the CID helping us with the investigation. So, not just Armada's remnants, but even their affiliates are more or less gone by now, I'd reckon. Not to worry, Judith. You can film in peace. Well, that's good to hear. So I guess that means they didn't find anything. But if that's the case, why are you still here and not back in the capital? Well, I mean, the Mafia was pretty big, you know? There's still a few things we're trying to figure out, like the flow of their funding and stuff. We've gotten most of it by now, but there's, like, one part we're still working on. I'm a professional after all. I see. Might be harder to find this legacy than I thought. Doubt there's many people here that know that much at all. Anyway, we get the picture. If anything happens, you'll let us know, right, Mr. Professional? Yeah, leave it to me! Wait, why do I have to share info with you guys? He says after sharing a bunch of information with us. Well, don't sweat the details. Man. Oh, it's Citrus. From the hit anime Citrus. Oh, on cold days like this, it's best to warm yourself up with some alcohol. All that's left is the sauna. As long as there's alcohol and a sauna, I don't care about anything else. Good grief, Bucha. You're drunk in the middle of the day like always. Hey, if you pick a fight with our other customers, I'll throw you out. You're working properly, right? Yeah, don't worry, boss. I got work tomorrow. Don't be so stiff. For a day laborer like me, this kind of thing is fun. That reminds me, you're that Spriggan from the capital who's been here a few times before. I remember you. It's been a while since you've been here. Did something happen again behind the scenes? Well, it's just a little cleanup. It's nothing you need to worry about, old man. So you've used this inn before. You seem to have a pretty good idea of what's going on. Well, a few years back I had some business mess with him, and he took care of me back then. He's a pretty stubborn old man since he deals with rowdy sailors all the time. Well, it's not like I can let them wreck a ship that's been passed down in my family for generations. If you don't have some grit, you won't be able to make a living here. Well, that's a reassuring answer. We should be able to use this place as a base with peace of mind. Soul of cooking. Pie. We've come up with a new recipe.
お茶の子さいさいよ。文句は受け付けないわよ。
I don't have a lane in my party to make the potage, but I can make some butter financier, which is not butter finance. I should also learn the pie recipe while I'm here. Grandma style meat pie. That's right, it tastes like grandma.
別に構わないけど。感想を聞かせてよ。
Alright. My Master Chef arc has been completed. Let's save and go up to our rooms. I imagine this cutscene will probably be one of the last things I do. We'll see. We'll make this our base for the next couple of days. You said we can access Marching Garden from the terminal, right? Technically, we'll access through the Marduke's special terminal mounted in your truck. Sounds like an incredible experience. I'd like to see it. During business trips, Van will have access to a base where he can log SP he's earned. But I can't do that right now. Alright, let's continue exploring Marching Garden. I think Mare said that if we register a new Zypha, we can get more members to join us. Princess, can you do it?
はいはい、聞いてたわよ。まったくもう、フォロー使いが荒いんだから。まあ、あの仮想空間が気になるのは私も同じだし。今回だけの特別大サービスだからね。
And thus, after registering the additional members, Van called on his companions to log in, so he could offer a more detailed explanation.
Oh, お久しぶりです。カトル君、ジュディスさん。
アニエスさん。本当に久しぶりだね。まさか仮想空間で再会するとは思わなかったけど。
はい、本当に。ちょっと不思議な感じがしますね。学芸祭に向けて忙しいって聞いたけど、元気でやってるみたいじゃない。それはそうと、君たちがスウィン君とナーディアちゃんね。
ああ、はじめましてだ。いきなりで戸惑うだろうが、よろしく頼む。こっちも裏解決用のメンバーについてはあらかた聞いててな。
What other members of the Solutions Office? You've only met Agnes.
バーゼル理科大学で飛び級してる天才くんに、まさかの大物女優ジュディス・ランスターさん。カトルくん、カーくんかなは可愛い系だし、ジュディスさんはやっぱりすごいオーラだね。スーちゃんはなびかないと信じてるけど、これを機になあちゃんも新たな魅力を取り込むしか。
何の話だ、脱線するなっての。
Well, they seem to be just as interesting as I've heard. But, Q-kun? I was told you were former members of the Garden, but I'm relieved to see you're a friendly pair. Yes, I've been relying on them quite a bit. Well then, let's leave it at that for our little meeting. The situation in Marching Garden is just as I explained earlier. So I'll be counting on you guys once again, Elaine included. Yes, leave it to me. Looks like Rune is also helping you out in taking back this place, so I'll support you with everything I've got. If there's a small chance this is related to that incident in the capital, I can't just ignore it. Plus, this will make a good training opportunity for me as Grimcats and as an actress. Things will get pretty busy on my end, but you can count on me. It seems to be an extension of the virtual combat simulator. I still can't believe they made a virtual space this huge. Personally, I find that very interesting. If you ever need me, just give me a call. You can now use Katra and Judith in Marching Garden. Oh, it looks like you just logged into Marching Garden. Well, it's a formal request after all. Looks like you've been waiting for us. Is there something you need to tell us? As a matter of fact, there is. The analysis on those shard tokens that you found a while ago is finally complete. We've noticed there's a function to analyze and restore data that was missing in the garden. Hold on, you're going too fast. I don't think I understand. It's simple. The more shards you collect, the more resources from the garden you can analyze. You can get a lot of useful things to use, not only in the garden, but in the real world too. We've expanded the functionality of the exclusive holocore Mare. How about you give it a try? Well, aren't you a savvy one? Whatever, I get the gist of it. Well, let's try it first. Let's go! Let's go, let's go, let's go! About Mystic Cube Analysis. You can use the shard tokens obtained from your exploration for Mystic Cube Analysis. Analyzing the Mystic Cube will reward you with a variety of items. Analyzing. Choose the Mystic Cube option and try it for yourself. So we can't actually go to the garden because, I mean, no reason to, right? Let's analyze the cube. You can analyze a Mystic Cube with the shard tokens you've obtained. By using the analysis feature, you will obtain Sepith and other items. Hold X to analyze a Mystic Cube. Oh god, it's just gotcha, isn't it? Wow, that was a lot of stuff. Do I want to save my tokens for other things? I don't know, I'll try one more. Yeah, let's exit for now. Basically doubled my Sepith, but hey, that's cool. Oh, so I don't get like the full thing, I get fragments of a thing. That's peculiar. Well, whatever. I'm glad the analysis went well. And you got a training stone from that. As it turns out, you can use them to enhance the combat skills of each person through the Zypha. We've also prepared a system for that, so feel free to use it. Seriously? Guess anything is possible nowadays. For real, I didn't understand a thing. Improving body control through synchronization and resonance with a combat ornament. It's worth testing to see how effective it is. About craft upgrades. Craft upgrades are a tool to enhance the power and effect of crafts by using the training stones you've obtained. You can choose any craft you want, so feel free to build your character as you like. So, basically I got a bunch for Van, so... These seem like very small upgrades. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter too much. Well, I'm not sure what else I would be doing with my cubes, but I'll probably use them later. What are the stars here for exactly? Like if I click it. Okay, it doesn't seem to tell me, so like... Yeah, I didn't make any progress anyway, don't worry about it. Let's just leave for now. I'm sure I'll have to go back there later at some point. Oh, I almost forgot. Shard tokens and portals will now respond to shard search, so remember to try that out. Portals. That's the first time I've heard about that. Shard tokens are the things you obtain in that virtual space, right? Well, maybe it's because of the anomalies in the garden, but fragments of data are appearing in the real world too. If you collect them, you should be able to use them in the garden, so I wanted to ask you to do so if possible. That's a bit concerning. Right. To be honest, we don't know what's going on either. But speaking of portals, there's multiple connection points within the city where the orbital waves are concentrated. We have a method for rebuilding those hotspots into virtual routers made of shards. If you can secure them, you can access Marching Garden from places other than the terminal. But seeing is believing, so I'll send you the location of a portal nearby. How about using shard search on it? Got it. Honestly, I'm still not sure about this, but I'll take a look and give it a try. Shard tokens and portals will now respond to shard search. You can press R3 to use shard search and try it out. By using R3 to use shard search, you can find hidden tokens on the field. Use it to reveal portals that will provide access to the garden. Apparently they just have tokens everywhere, huh? Alright. We did a side quest, so not gonna get too much there. I'm not sure what else I'm supposed to use my tokens for, so let's just burn them all. Let's live dangerously, shall we? One more. Okay, that's enough for now. Okay. Cool. It's kind of concerning just how many of these little doohickeys there are just kind of wandering about. Oh, you've successfully found the portal. So, this is a portal? Amazing. Does anyone else see this? Since you mentioned virtual routers earlier, this must be a byproduct of both virtual reality and augmented reality? You know your stuff! Augmented reality is a technology that's gaining popularity. There are more spots like this in the city. If you find them, turn them into portals. And finally, the preparations are complete. We're ready to launch Marduk support. What is that? Yeah, in addition to capturing the garden, you can now use a special service with some amazing benefits. When you connect again, make sure to check it out. Ooh. That seems like a good thingy to have. Shield or extra line only, strength up in a pinch. Let's go with this. This seems cool. Actually, does it say what I can use it for? Oh, that's why. I was like, why can't I just view my... Because this one's time locked, which makes sense. Okay, hold on. What I gotta do is... remove that, put that here. Oh, that's all for art stuff, so you know what? Okay. That's cool. I probably am going to just spend all time here if I mess around with those too much, so... let's see what's going on here. Marduk support is now available. Let's find out what that does for me. CP supply service? Oh, these are, those are music, I see. And since I have sunglasses fragments, I can get, items, right? Yeah. I need a certain amount to get, you know, all those things, but I can get some, shades. That's cool. I don't have any Marduk points, so... it's also a shop, which is good. I can sell stuff. Yeah. New weapons for party members who aren't currently in my team. I guess that's how you keep everyone up to date. And like, whatever, sure. It's one new material. I'm not gonna warn it. And you know, upgrade my slots. Okay, so all in one shop. I see. Test your mayor's hacking skills. Sure, why not? I don't know if I'm any good at this, but I'll try it. Run! Run, bitch, run! Come on. If you reach the midpoint of the stage, you'll start from there in case you get caught by a defense unit. Okay. Oh, sure. That feels very cheap. That feels very cheap. Alright. That's the wrong way. Okay. Well, it's possible. I'm just not very good at them. Alright. Let's keep trying. I'm probably not gonna make it through this one, but I'll give it a shot. You can set traps for defense units that'll keep them busy. Okay, that's cool. I really don't like how this operates. It feels very floaty. How the balls? Hey, please. Thank you. Oh, that's just the starting point. What the hell? Yeah, I got completely turned around in here. I definitely do not like these. Is there like a reset button? No. Why the hell are they just question marks in the retry menu? Oh, playing this in high-speed mode is actually just impossible. Okay. I was like, yeah. Getting kind of sick of how, like, floaty and shit this feels, but... Oh, sure. Yep. Come on. Okay, well, that's cheating. Can't go through that way, so we'll proceed around this way. Come on. Ah! That always just seems to be right in the way of where I need it to be. Come on, let's move. Wow, did I actually do it? Okay. Well, I had enough time for that. I will pass on the advanced one for now. That's what the marking points are for. And then I can exchange my Marty points for these things. Gotcha. I see. That's neat. I'll hold off for now. Okay. I'll probably mess around with that on my own time. Yeah. Let's go till 5, I think. So let's just check out this event over here. Oh, that person looks familiar. Oops. We saw him in the opening cutscene. That kid just now seemed pretty flustered. He didn't even see us coming. Well, it's a little concerning, but he was headed towards the back alley. Maybe we should check in on him later. Yo, you got any shards in your strip club here? No? Okay.
とっととそのトランクを渡せ。痛い目に遭いたくなきゃな。
こいつは穏やかじゃねえな。よ、兄さんたち。白昼堂々荒ごとかい？
未成年に刃物を向けるなんてまともな連中じゃなさそうね。どうする？警察の厄介になる？それとも相手してあげましょうか？
こいつらは確か首都の裏解決屋どもか。
Oh, they've heard about us.
僕たちのことを知ってる？ 4SPG の噂を流したからかもしれないけど、油断しない方が良さそうだね。
っていうか、私は違うからね。解決事務所に入った覚えはないんだけど。
Sorry, Judith, you're one of us now.
問答無用。邪魔者は始末する。
あの武装は腕も両兵クラスか。
That's a thick gun he's got there.
加減はいらねえ。一気にぶちのめすぞ。相手になるぜ。
Alright.
実践テスト開始。我が社のために。逃がすかよ。吹き飛べ。行くぜ。覚悟を決めな。バンドロイズライ
Well, that was easy.
実力はそこまででもなかったけど、あの銃の威力は厄介だったわね。
They didn't even get a chance to fire them. How would you know?
この武装、もしかしたら。
ボゼ、怪我はねえか？
はい、おかげさまで皆さん危ないところを助けていただいて本当にありがとうございました。
This kid sounds like the little brat that was with Harwood.
あらら、やっちゃったわね。
Maybe it's just a case of reusing voice actors, but like he has a unique sprite. So, sus.
慌てなくても別に逃げやしねえっての。
バンさんってこれって。
What's this guy doing with Genesis documents? Of course, if this is the kid with Harwood, then this is all an elaborate plant. So, let's see where we go from here.
ルカと言ったか。親父さんを探しているそうだな。
はい、失踪して3ヶ月くらいになります。もともとあまり帰ってこない人だったんです。仕事も日雇いを転々としていて。でもさすがにおかしいと思って母さんのためにも行方を探さないとって。このトランクは父の部屋にあったものです。何かの手がかりになるかもと。そしたら
この数日あの妙な男たちに付け狙われるようになったと。
裏通りとはいえ、あそこまでやらかすなんてそれなりの事情がありそうね。
Yeah, the agenda was knifing a little kid.
そのあたり心当たりはないわけ？
そのはっきりしたことは何も。
そうか、こいつの親父さんの件。もしかすると裏の動きと連動している可能性もあるが。
皆さんは裏解決屋なんですよね。だったら父のことを、僕と一緒に父を探してもらえないでしょうか。
ルカ君。
でも手持ちのミラが、どうしよう。
I'm sure he could afford Van's rates after a day of work. He only charges $10 an hour.
まあ、それはともかく、またあの連中に狙われるかもしれないわね。大人がついてた方が安心でしょうけど、どうするの？
そうだな。もろもろ気にはなるが。悪いがルカ、その依頼は引き受けられね
え。やっぱりミラがないから？それとも僕が子供だからですか？
いや、そうじゃねえ。父親が3ヶ月も失踪。正直ギルドか警察を頼るべき案件だ。
Yep.
よそから来た裏解決屋なんて頼るよりも先にな。
それはそうなんですけど。
あれ、これって。
ま、俺たちもどこかで親父さんの噂を耳にするかもしれねえ。そん時は連絡してやる。それでどうだ？
わかりました。ちょっと残念ですけど、どうかよろしくお願いします。
約束するわ。その代わり一人で危ない場所には行かないこと。いいわね。
はい。皆さんもどうかお気をつけて。
Okay. Looks like the inn owner's gonna take care of him for a while. One less thing to worry about, I suppose. Yeah, I doubt his pursuers would attack him in such a crowded place either. So, do you think it has something to do with the underworld? No doubt about it. The Mafia may be gone, but this town is still far from peaceful. Granted, it was never all that peaceful to begin with, but they're definitely feeling the aftershocks of Armada's work. And those aftershocks are probably what led those guys to attack the kid. So, this has to do with Armada after all. Yeah, they must be connected to what's going on in the underworld right now. clinchers that photo from earlier. The picture of the first Genesis that Agnes has. If this kid's dad had that, and in terms of his connection to the underworld, he's probably one of Armada's members, perhaps. Didn't we hear they all got arrested? It was a huge organization. There's always a possibility that they missed someone. And if we consider the fact that this city used to be their base of operations, then there's potentially remnants still lurking in the shadows. I don't like where this is going. We'll definitely need to pursue that lead. It could lead us to more info about their legacy, too. But it seems to me that Luca doesn't really know much about his father. And yet, I got the feeling back there that he's figured something out. Which would explain his apprehension towards going to the guild or the police. I imagine his dad was hiding his affiliation quite cleverly, but I don't know if Luca's quite ready to confront this darker side to his father. So I definitely can't accept this as a Spriggan request just yet. And I guess that's your creed as a Spriggan. Well, it is what it is, so what should we do now? With those guys still in the hunt for Luca, we can't afford to let this go on for too much longer. Looks like we might need some backup on this one. Why'd you look at me when you said that? Wait, do you mean a famous former chanson singer and the first Grimcats? Even in retirement, she's still extremely powerful. Can we really rely on her, though? Kinda, I guess. I'm pretty sure she knows a lot about the underworld and stuff. Not just the big events either. She pins down all sorts of info with her intuition and senses. Sometimes she'll just go out and investigate something on a whim. She's a bit of an eccentric in that regard. I see. In that case, maybe part of the reason she's so interested in the filming of her granddaughter's movie is because she thinks something might happen here. No harm in asking her, right? Well, we might as well, at this point. I don't really want to have to rely on her, but that's probably the best course of action right now. Then it's settled. Let's head over to the movie set, then. Oh, but didn't they mention they'd be changing location after the last scene? Yeah, if all's going according to plan, it should be just nearby. Let's get going. That sounds like something we can handle afterward. The sun's starting to set in the game, and the sun's starting to rise where I'm living. So, I think I'm going to make this my stopping point for today. We learned quite a bit about Messeldom, learned exactly what's going on. We got to take part in a movie, do some marching garden stuff, do a whole lot of it, really. And, yeah. But we're back on the case. We're hard-boiled detectives, and we're gonna find out the truth of Armada's legacy. So, with, our 1,000 tokens here, I'm going to sign out. So, thank you all for coming, and I hope you'll join me next time for some more Trails Before Dawn 2, Crimson Sin. Until next time, stay safe, don't drink too much, and don't shit your pants. See you next time.